did not update that title. Hold on, guys. What's going on, those joining the stream? Oh, excuse me. Here's the cup. And I need to look up Diamond Kings. Cardboard connections down. What's up, Mikey? Baseball is 12 boxes. It's half case of Select, and then half of an inner case of Diamond Kings. So across all 4 breaks will be a full case of the Diamond Kings and 2 cases of Select. So break 1 and 2 are from the same inner case of Diamond Kings and the same master case of Select. But what do we got? We got 12 autos out of Select. Diamond Kings is 2 autographs or memorabilia. So at least another 6 probably. So 18 autos. Figured instead of doing a whole, break of Diamond Kings total, I figured do some Select, do some Diamond Kings. Although this year it seems like they did away with the all the variations on Diamond Kings. At least they're not shown on the checklist. Like the photo variation, the sepias, things like that. Looks like they did more insert sets than normal though this year. I did not get a case for myself though. This was prices have gone up too much for me to buy a personal of it. Okay. Mets are gone. My guess, thank you. The thing with the breaks too is the Yankees are being randomized. So if you buy a team in the break, you have a shot at getting the Yankees. They were just with Jason Dominguez in there. They were just the price was significantly larger than the rest of the break, so just moved them to be a random. Is it Jason? Jason? I know I said Jason too, didn't I? I think I've probably been saying Jason the whole time. They are a filler team. But they're random to everybody in the break, so if I go to a random, it would not include the Yankees, and then after everybody gets their team assigned, then a random for who gets the Yankees would be done afterwards. So I guess it's a double flip reverse filler. Mike, are you guys already opened up down there? I know each state's doing it differently. I haven't been paying too much attention. I know you guys were open for a bit. I didn't know if everything was open though. Maybe he likes number 3. Mike, I Ron mapped that. I read it as 50. Sorry, bro. I can't save you $1. Alright, then we got a personal box to do. We just get them out. So Cubs gone 1 and 2. What's up, Ben? And Reds in 3 and 4. All right, Mike S., you ready for your box? Just let me know. All right. Good luck, Mike. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are starting our night off opening a box. 2020 Bowman Jumbo for Mike S. He's watching on YouTube. He didn't want to risk opening this himself, he says. I think he just wants somebody to blame if it goes awry. Get that focus set, and then we are good to go. Good luck, Mike. You got 3 autos coming your way. First pack starts with a nice Atomic Auto, 37 out of 100. Grant Little was Atomics. The whole design of the 2000 Bowman, that having that watermark on it, I don't know. I like that a lot better. I hope they go with that a couple more years personally. No base auto for Mike. Going for the atomic. Hernandez spanned the globe. You got Bennett, Luciano, Thompson, Beck, White. Jordan rookie. Purple paper, Arenado, out of 250. Aquino, rookie of the year favorites, Bichette, and Valera. Rodriguez, Manning, Terang, Cameron, Vargas Chromes. Talent pipelines for the Phillies. Hidden Find, Yamamoto, Wilson. Miller, Houck, Schmidt, Hill, and Mountcastle. Pipeline for the Dodgers. Victor Mesa spanning the globe. Joe Adell Scouts. Welker, Rodriguez, Freeman, Huff, and Pausan. Chrome. Bichette, rookie of the year favorites. Manning, Scouts of Pearson. Green, Montero, Denneberg, Abrams, Bojarski. We got Red Wave down there. In the deep. There's your next auto. Ruben Cardenas for the Rays. All right, Cavaco, Gore, Diaz, Jones, and you got nice Adley, 3 out of 5 on that one. So 2 autos down. You got 1 more. Lugo Trammell, or Trammell, I guess. Grant Levine blue out of 150. Groshans, Rutherford, Lynch, Gilbert, and Pearson. Pipeline for the Mets. Anderson, C.J. Abrams, top. Adele, Bart, Thomas, Sanchez, McConnell for your Chromes. Lizardo, Rookie of the Year favorites. Balazovic, Kraus. Wilson, Witt, Chrome. Jardinho, Gonzalez. All right, 3 packs to go. One more auto. Cease. There's your first Dominguez, spanning the globe. Brujan, Scouts. Mendoza, Baz, Smith, Stott, Ruiz. And you got a blue auto. John Diaz for the Rays. Nice Rays box for you. It's 129 out of 150. True blue. So we got you a base, atomic, and a blue. And an out of 5. Bart, Freeman. With paper. Lutz, Mauricio, Gorman, Nova, Ryan. One more pack. What's up, Robin? Bojarski, Sanchez. And last year, Chromes, you got Davidson, Hayes, Madrigal, Skubal, Lodolo. And there you go, Mike. There was your box. Hope you enjoyed it. Find more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. What's up, Mike O? Mikey, you're all set. Thank you. Robin grabs the Royals. In 1, and the Cardinals in 3. Thank you, Robin. Let me check. I was in PSA earlier today. What size was February? All right, February PSA 1 and 2. 252, 371. What's up, Eddie G? All right, those are... on that one. Arthur, what's up? No, February 1, they're still researching cards, so they haven't even started grading them yet. And then February 2, they got on 4/24. And those are still in the research phase as well. Now, we've seen them jump, like, from there all the way to, like, they're already assembling them. They just never updated the order. got it, Mike. PSA that. The Adley. What's up, Rich? You found blasters? It's because people are finally going back to work. Some areas. They ain't got time to chase Walmart. Alright, got that set. Eddie, so Tim evaluated him today, the Yelich. So he said it wasn't good to grade. So it'll be in your shipment this week. There's not enough time before shipments to go out to evaluate the cards the week that they're hit. Unless it's Tim pulled directly that night, you know. But over the weekend, everything ships out right on Monday, so Tim doesn't work on the weekends. I'm not saying that negatively. Just that's what happens. But it's in your to ship pile. I don't know what he saw on it, but determined it wasn't worth grading. All right, that's what we got on the screen right now. We've got 1819 the Cup, random teams, full case, 6 boxes. Well, I guess it's not considered a full case. They shipped us 4 inner cases. So I've got 2 inner cases, 6 boxes total. And then there is the so the mixer is 6 boxes 2020 Select Baseball. 6 boxes of 2020 Diamond Kings Baseball. Pick your team style. Yankees are randomed. So if you're in the break, you got a random shot at the Yankees. Their price point was just so out of whack compared to the rest of the teams with Dominguez. So, figured get a team, get a shot at them. But Select 1 and 2 come from the same master case. Diamond Kings is from the same inner case in both those breaks. Break number 3 and 4 from the same Select master case, and their Diamond Kings are from the same inner case. All 4 breaks are a master case of Diamond Kings. Are there any case hits to look for, Ben? Yeah, all Select had... Let me see what Select is considered a case hit. We didn't open too much of it, so I'm not entirely sure what they considered case hits, but Select always has them. They don't mention specifically what would be a case hit on there. Well, I do the drafts, Mike. So I put up the drafts for eBay, and then Tim and Larry price them out and get them actually listed. I did a bunch today. I don't remember seeing your name on any of the ones I did, though. It's a FIFO system. First in, first out. I'd get to meet a Tellus, though, I guess, if you send him after me. He wouldn't be able to come right now, Mike. The border's closed till at least July. Okay, live, send. Okay, there we go. That's done. Tiger's gone, 1 and 2. New York's not closed. The Canadian border is from the U.S. is closed. Ron A. grabbed Tigers, thank you. Every Jeter. Arthur grabs Dimebacks in 1. Thank you, Arthur. Find it for Orlando. The first break's almost done. Let's see. A random on that would be a little less than $50. See if we have enough people on right now to... I can't math. It's not less than 50. $52. What do you got? Athletics, Dodgers, Indians, Red Sox, White Sox, all above spot price. So half the spots. Spot price. What's up, Steve? Oh, PSA. I don't know if anybody else has heard this. Tim and I, a couple weeks ago, were talking about, wonder what PSA does with all those card savers. And then happened to be, I was on blowout forums, and someone was posting how they prepped their cards for PSA, and people were saying that's a bad way of doing it. They hate when they do that. And they said PSA cuts them out of the card savers. I don't know if anybody else knows that that's actually factual or not. I feel like that's so much plastic that it's just is wasted at that juncture if they do. Because we were wondering if there's a way to like buy up used ones. Like, hey, you're already shipping us back. Just ship empty card savers for everybody. But if they cut them, that doesn't help. Arthur grabs the Athletics as well. Thank you, Arthur. What's up, William? Mike O, grab the White Sox. Thank you, Mike. Down to 9 teams. We'll start this one soon. Get it going. What do we need for that? 400 counts. It's what I do, William. Only for you, though. Anybody else asks, I'm working. Well, I haven't retired from Clarkson, though, Ed. My schedule there is getting pretty rough, actually. Kind of can't wait for the summer to be done, sadly. I don't know if the summer being done actually helps it. It's the 2 months passing that I'm hoping has a positive impact. I was doing the listing before, Mike. I've been doing the listing for 2 years now. Is it paid overtime at least, Eddie? I mean, not that it's great, but if it's paid, at least it helps make it hurt less. That's break money. Or pay off some debt faster money. Whichever. That'll be a nice little check when it hits, though. And won't hit you on taxes this year. We don't get overtime at Clarkson. Well, some people do, but I'm salaried, so. Which I get a lot more benefits out of overall than being hourly. But the working from home has caused me to work some late hours without realizing it. All of a sudden, Katie will be bringing my dinner, and I'm like, oh, it's 6 o'clock. I should have been done working already. Indians gone. Josh D, thank you. But for a long time, I didn't really have to do much extra. Like, I only did extra work if I felt like staying late. And it's kind of the same now. They're not expecting me to overdo it, but there's just projects I want off my list. Like, I just want to be done with them, so I'm just putting in time so I can, like, feel at ease. Which has been a problem because then they're like, oh, you got this project done pretty fast, so let's add another one to your list. I created a monster. What's up, John Tyson? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're starting, New York's starting what they called Phase 2. We already started Phase 2? Maybe we already started it. Or it starts Monday. I don't remember exactly when. But it was either this week or next week. But that was, so Clarkson was allowing folks involved with construction, because construction's allowed to continue now. So if you're involved with the construction projects, you can come in. And then if you didn't have a good work from home setup, and you have an area in which you can work without having to worry about being there, or without interaction. So my whole area, my whole department is an open office. So like everybody's not coming back. So anybody that can work from home, like fine, like me, I won't be coming back to work anytime soon. So I'm probably the whole summer I'm working from home. Which, to be honest, isn't bad. I've enjoyed it. I don't have really a good office space. So, like, I'm right next to our living room. So the kids watching TV in the morning or whatever are right there. It's kind of the main area they play. But we've gotten through it. Is she shipping all your cards just to to LCB? We'll help her through it, Ed. Nice, Craig. Did you work with them? I apologize. I can't remember what exactly you did with Lemoyne. I know you are related with the sports, but I can't remember which sport, so I'm sorry. That's not because I don't respect you. I just have no room in my brain anymore. All right, Art grabs Giants, Rockies, Pirates. Thank you, Art. All right, he's got Brewers, Dodgers, Rangers, Red Sox, Twins. Yeah, I don't know, JT. I don't know anybody yet that's been diagnosed. We're in a really small town though, so and I wasn't very social to begin with. But no one at Clarkson that I'm aware of. I have no lack of respect for Craig. Oh, gotcha. I had surgery 8 weeks ago. I didn't have to get the test done then, but they had a wing they just opened up, so it'd been shut down this whole time. So I was like one of 2 people up in that wing. Ah, knee surgery. I had a ruptured appendix. And a hernia got added to it the same day. Josh D grabs the Twins. So we're going to start this first break probably in about, doing maybe 6 to 10 minutes or so. About 8:30, 8:40-ish. Get the first one going, see what it looks like. Oh, Ed, that's cool. I do remember you bringing that up. I did not remember to follow up with you, though. You can still open packs. I'm gonna put a little 5% discount on those last 5 teams, but with the Yankees part of the random, there's not much we're doing for discounts on these breaks overall. So if you're waiting for a cheaper price, I'm going to let you down. This is called... Let's see, Brewers, Dodgers, Rangers, Red Sox. Brewers, Dodgers, Rangers, and Red Sox. All right, there we go. 5% is live on that first break. Steve, were they... I actually got a headline article about that. Are they just going to play in Buffalo? Or was the discussion about moving to Buffalo? Craig B grabs the Brewers, Rangers, and Red Sox. Oh, that makes sense. So they just moved the team there for this season to finish it off. All right, Dodgers are left. Dodgers are gone. Josh D. We are starting before 8:30. Probably get this set up on the screen. Alright, so let me get the random ready. Let's see if I didn't delete my random off the screen. There we go. Well, Toronto's colder, Ben. Toronto's a little bit more north. I guess they're kind of equal. Buffalo has more snow than Toronto overall, though, because we've got the lake effect. All right, good luck, everybody. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing our first break of the night, 2020 Panini Select and Diamond Kings Baseball. 6 boxes of each. Break number 1, break number 2 from the same master case of Select and the same inner case of Diamond Kings. 3 and 4 also in the store is a brand new master case of Select and the other inner case of Diamond Kings. So Diamond Kings over all 4 breaks, 1 master case. But Yankees are random in every one of these breaks. So if you buy a team, you get a shot at the Yankees. So we're going to do that random first, see who's got them, and we're going to open up the product. Good luck, everybody. Dice 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. A 4 and a 3, 7 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th final time. There is 7 times, and the number 1 spot is the Cardinals. Going to Danny. If I can get your name correct. There we go, Danny. Good luck. And congrats, Danny. All right. And now the product. I'm starting with Diamond Kings because those of you that have been in the stream know I have a little love for Diamond Kings. This is the first year, second year. I think 2 years total I didn't buy a case. This was one of them. Price point was just way too high for the return on Diamond Kings. What's up, Charles? So we're looking for 2 autographs from memorabilia. Let's see. Ultra rares are short printed inserts, including DK DeLong, blank slates, and more. So it didn't look like from the checklist they had a bunch of the parallels that they used to have in the past, like the name variations or the player, where it's a different player on the same card number. Short prints are still card number 101 and above. If any of you guys have seen some of this open and know something I might be missing to watch for, let me know. Everything ships, though, so if I do miss something, it will be in your shipment. What's up, Andrew? Just in time for some baseball opening. And we'll alternate. We'll do 2 Diamond Kings, 2 select, alternate, and with select. All right, here we go. First box of Diamond Kings. That's what the base looked like this year. Nice, clean design there. Got the DK mantle. Got a Ted Williams plum. Trying to remember what these frames were called. Do I still have it opened? I do. Not plum. They're plum. Plum frame. I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Gallery of Stars, Acuna. All-time Diamond Kings, Ted Williams. Artist Proof, 42 out of 49. Jonathan Hernandez for the Rangers. I will do a recap at the end of the break, all the hits, all the low-numbered parallels as well. So if you're watching this video, you can go to the end. Musial 3000. Artist Palette. Baez for the Cubs. It's a new insert this year. Trout, all-time Diamond Kings. Aficionado, Rizzo for the Cubs. We got David Ortiz, Quad Relic. First hit out of this. Going to the Red Sox. Craig B. Unnumbered. Game worn. In the zone, Otani. We got a Bob Feller Diamond Kings. Mookie. I did not like, sadly, I usually love this set. This set in particular, I knew the design they were going for. The artist renditions on them were not amazing in my head. Bumgarner, gray frame. Aficionados of Glaber, Ty Cobb, Diamond Kings. Garrett Cole in the zone. We've got a Justin Dunn dual relic and auto for the Mariners. Mariners are David C. Rizzo DK Originals. I like that design. Tony Gwynn all time. Gallery of the Stars Bellinger. And we got a great frame of Bolanos for the Padres. Behind that we had a Pujols 3000 and a Yount. That's our first box of Diamond Kings. All right, box one. Got a relic and an autograph. So boxes say on average 2 autographs or memorabilia. I guess there is a chance we just get 2 memorabilia cards in one. He knows Danny's your favorite Aussie. What's up, Ryan? So this break we've got, this is the first one. We've got 3 more in the store. In this style. 6 boxes of select. 6 boxes of Diamond Kings. We got Kyle Lewis for the Mariners. Dual relic and auto. Go to David C. Gallery of the Stars Lindor. All-time Diamond Kings Babe Ruth. Vlad. Got a gray Tyrone Taylor for the Brewers. I can't hit a $500,000 Zion in this particular break. I asked Tim, I said if you knew, like, blowout, right? So blowout is, paying for that. Mookie aficionados, Henderson all-time Kings. Would you take the guaranteed money? They're a trusted source. Right? Or, do you get more for it? Because, you could probably get more you put on eBay, but then you're dealing with some rando. Soto in the zone. We got Bat Kings, Eddie Murray for the O's. Bat Relic, and that is likely game used. Yep, game worn / used. Oh, I said I would take the $50K that's guaranteed. Acuna Palette, Frank Thomas. He was on the fence if he put it up for, hopefully somebody that wanted to drop more money on it would. Ripken. Not me. I can't hit a 1 cent Zion in this, no. Gosselin, gray border. Go with the Stars, Betts, Alomar, Diamond Kings. There might be somebody named Williamson in this. I don't remember. Artist proof of AJ Puck, 15 out of 49 for the A's. Go with the Stars, Yelich. I like the Go with the Stars this year. Last year's it was a weird design. Ripken 3000. Johnson, all-time Kings. Judge, artist palette. Babe Ruth, plum frame. In the zone, Chapman, Clemente. DK Originals of Keston. Ends with a Piazza. Myco NT, the National Treasures, which just came out today. Blowout put a bounty today for the Logo Man for $500,000. All right, let's do 2 boxes select. The cases are at, I think, 17,000 right now of NT. Yeah, maybe they might have gone up now that it released today. They're at 17 like yesterday, the day before. Yeah, I saw that RPA as well, Mike. No, Ben, that's... Blowout is... I mean, it's the card as is. I mean, if it's severely damaged, they definitely won't, but they've paid their bounties. Technically, at that point, the Logo Man's probably worth more if the RPA is going for, you know, even 100,000. So their offer is sort of lowballed. But all right, here we go with our first box of Select of the break. We got a red Chris Paddock for the Padres. That's out of 199. Silver Justin Dunn for the Mariners. Got nice cracked ice Sam Hillard 3-color patch. A couple boxes we opened, those patches were pretty lame looking. That is 4 out of 25 for the Rockies. Art. That looks great with the cracked ice design. Well, he's worth that much at the moment. People are paying it. But, I mean, likely no one in our room is paying that kind of money. Azalea for the Cubs. Pinstripe relic. Even that's better than the napkins we were getting. That's going to Mike E. Got Josh Bell green for the Pirates. That's out of 99. Walker Buehler silver. Yelich of Moonshots. Shane Bieber, tricolor Those ones are unnumbered for the Indians. 110 out of 209, Travis Demerite for the Tigers. That's going out to every Jeter. Ron A. Phenoms Royce Lewis. And we got 8 out of 10. Nice gold auto. Jesus Luzardo for the A's. That's Arthur. Yeah, I don't see how that's an investment at that price. That's the top price. There's not much room for it to go up once there's the next like guy, the next Zion hits. And people are like, who's Zion? My thoughts, I don't know. I mean, I didn't see the market going this way either. Moustakas red out of 199. All right, I'll pull it out after the recap. Silver of Hoskins. Silver of Castillo. Hot Moonshots Mazzara. Ends with an Otani. Next box of Select. Good job getting your work done, Will. Now you can be rewarded by my voice. All right, box 2 of Select. Tricolor of Logan Webb for the Giants. Tricolor Posey for the Giants. Silver Nola for the Phillies. Zach Gallen, 7 out of 10. Another gold for the Diamondbacks. That's Arthur as well. Double gold for you, buddy. What set is that? SS. Shock? Something shock. Shock signatures? Another Kyle Lewis. 73 out of 209 for the Mariners. David C. Got a blue Sano for the Twins. Those are out of 149. Liam Hendricks for the A's. Blue out of 149. Silver of Tatis. Another gold. Patrick Corbin this time for the Nationals. 1 out of 10. Eddie G saw that gold come out for the Diamondbacks and was like, Ron, what's going on? Now we got a gold for the Nats. Theron. No. Teheran. Silver. Put the H in the wrong spot. Anthony K, 4 out of 250. Relic. Going to the Blue Jays. I am recapping the breaks, yes. Always do. Unless it's a super short break. Even then, sometimes I have the urge to recap it, but this will be recapped. Another Azalea for the Cubs, going to Mikey. Another Sano, this time red out of 199. Ends with a Select Stars Yelich silver for the Brewers. Actually, it ended with a Biggio. I left him on the table. All right, Diamond Kings. I mean, I hope he stays good just for the fact of you folks that are invested in him. Get some of your returns first before anything else happens. All right, this is box 3 of Diamond Kings. Got an Altuve. I didn't check the short prints. Let's go through this again. Pete Alonso Jersey Kings for the Mets. Go to Mike S. So that one was a diamond. They're easy to identify. I just forgot to turn them. So card number 101 and above. So Sam Rice is a short print for the Nats. Like I said, you'll get those all shipped anyway. Soto Gallery of the Stars, Jackie Robinson. Pete Rose, 3,000. Miggy, short print. Got Joe DiMaggio. No, Dom DiMaggio. Sorry. Not Joe. Dom Plum Frame. DK Originals Mel Ott. It's a cool card. Kilbrew. Aficionados Puckett. And then Kirby short print right behind there. George Brett in the zone. Longoria Diamond Kings. Judge. Dustin May for the Dodgers. Gray Frame Gallery of the Stars. Yelich. Diamond Kings Nolan Ryan. 3,000. Ripken. Witt is a short print. Got pretty thick. What was that? 65 out of 99. Yu Chang for the Indians. Big pinstripe patch in the top there. Indians going to Josh D. Make sure you get that, Brett. Let me, I mean, it goes to your pile, but, you know, your stuff doesn't ship typically. So I will set that aside, mark it in your ship pile. You got some stuff coming with your Aussies already. Judge Artist Proof. Diamond Kings, George Brett. You want the DK one as well? I just put it in your pile just in case. Nolan Ryan. Christian Yelich. Gray Frame. Aficionados Harper. Ripken. Diamond Kings. They're in her ship pile. With consignment customers, the cards kind of travel a different road. That's why they didn't ship last week. But that's been rectified. Alright, this is box 4 Diamond Kings. Ted Williams, DK Originals. Ohtani in the zone. We got a Clemente Gray Frame. Diamond Kings. Mantle and Chipper. Acuna Gallery Stars. Logan Webb is a short print. Musial. And Walker. Ted Williams, 40 out of 99. DK Originals, I think that's called Platinum. Is the parallel for that. Artist palette of Baez. Clemente Plum. Mookie and Sandberg. They would have to buy their own card. Like Trout would have to buy a Trout, I think. Griffey Palette. Machado SP. Brennan McKay for the Rays. That is 19 out of 49. Rays going out to Will. Not who he's looking for. Just throw it in the garbage. Griffey and Thomas. Vlad Gallery Stars. What if you got like an eBay purchase and it was from Mike Trout for the Trout you were selling? Leba.
frame, gray frame. Wagner 3000, Alomar. I've got Max Muncy, Jersey Kings. Going out to the Dodgers. Josh D. Rizzo and Griffey. All right, 2 more select. How do you guys like the select design of baseball this year? This is the first time we're opening it in a break, but I know you guys watch other box openings. All right, select number 3. Vlad Phenoms. Blue Otani for the Angels out of 149. Verlander Silver for the Astros. Manaea Tricolor for the A's. Alvarez Moonshots. $37 out of 99. Another Kyle Lewis tricolor relic for the Mariners. Mariners winning on the hit count right now for this break. Trout 25 man. AJ Puck relic for the A's. It's going out to Arthur. Tim Anderson for the White Sox. That is 70 out of 99. Lime. Well, is that your guy? Sasugo. Mitch Garver tricolor. Machado select stars. Tricolor Logan Allen. 14 out of 49 Jake Fraley tricolor auto. Also for the Mariners. Josh D. No, David C. Sorry. One out of 10. Whoo! Dominguez Gold for the Yankee spot. Danny O'Brien. There you go, buddy. Oh, Danny's in the room. What's up, buddy? Luzardo Red out of 199. Nice Moncada die cut. It's the first die cut I've seen. Fred Keller silver. Ends with a Vlad. Yeah, numbered to 10, Rich. Still on select. So far in this 6 boxes, we've had 4 golds. Break number 2 out of that same case. So, I don't know how these cases run. One sold for over 800. I assume raw, Eric. He probably dumped your cards out, Mike, because he needed the bin for storage. Zach Galen Zebra for the Diamondbacks. Going out to Arthur. Those are typically case hits or very rare parallels. Suarez Blue out of 149. Joey Bart Phenoms. Tricolor of Zuich. Another Luzardo. Just a relic this time for the A's. Another Puck. Good Lord. Relic for the A's. Got a white Tyler Glass now for the Rays. White's 4 out of 50 on those ones. I think the whites look pretty sharp overall. DeGrom, especially in a black mag. Most of the select parallels actually look great in a black mag. Hendricks 25-man silver. Tricolor of a Rosarena. Jalen Davis 118 out of 209. Relic auto for the Giants. Giants Art T. And we got a nice Jordan. Tricolor. Nice pinstripe patch right in the middle. 39 out of 49 for the Astros. That's going to Michael S. Eloy Red out of 199. Matt Carpenter Tricolor. Polanco Light Blue 15 out of 35. First one of those ones I've seen too. And Bauer. That was a great box. Nico above the law. Let me just swap these here a little bit. In preparation, patch autos, regular auto, patch auto, patch auto, regular, regular, patch, patch. Perfect. Okay, 2 Diamond Kings. And then we've got the last 2 of the Select. Select has been amazing. Oh, I'll get a pick. Don't worry. Right after this break, I'm going to do pictures I'll send it to you. And let me know, are we PSAing it or no? Might be a decent BGS candidate too. I didn't look at it too deep yet. Yeah, I'll look at it first to make sure there's nothing like, you know, centering wise that you can't fix. But we'll get a good look at it at the end. All right, Diamond Kings number 5. Vlad, that is 9 out of 25. What's the out of 25? Lithoproof? I guess. That's the only thing marked out of 25 on the base. Lithoproof parallels. Oh, it's got like a glossy finish on the front, so. What's up, Parrish? George Brett, 3,000. Harvey Kuhn, plum frame. Ty Cobb, DK Originals. Alamar, Diamond Kings. Altuve Aficionado, Barrios SP. Altuve Jersey Kings Relic for the Astros. Screw you, Ron. Why am I getting screwed? Machado in the zone. Griffey Diamond Kings. Yordan Aurora. I think those ones are considered a case hit. Might be an inner case hit. I'm not sure yet. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mike. And then there's a Yordan DK T206. Saval gray frame for Cleveland. Gallery of Stars Otani. Chipper Jones. Vlad. Aficionado Mookie. Babe Ruth Diamond Kings. Tris Speaker for the Indians. That's 86 out of 99. Platinum parallel. Juan Soto in the zone. Acuna gray frame. Acuna artist palette. Henderson. Ripken. Alec Baum, 22 out of 50, DK Originals auto. Going out to the Phillies. It's a nice looking card. Phillies in this break are lead. And then this box ends with a Thomas and a Betts Gallery of the Stars. Last box Diamond Kings in this break, then we got 2 more select. Next break will go a little bit faster now I've got my bearings, but not too much. Make it enjoyable. But we'll probably hit about an hour with this one. Break number 2 is from the same case of Select. It's the other half of the Master Case and the other half of Diamond Kings from the same inner case. And then break number 3 and 4 are brand new Master Case of Select. Any team you buy gets you a shot at the Yankees, which in break 1 definitely has paid off. An hour of no hits for me. That's the Ron show, Mike. We did a gold out of 10 out of Select, Mike. All right, last box of Diamond Kings this break. We start with a Jordan. Dual Relic Auto. Astros having a good break, too. Michael S. Puckett, Gwynn. Trout Stars. Baez SP. Castro Gray Frame for the Tigers. Ty Cobb 3000. Yount. Artist Palette Vlad. Got a downtown Aaron Judge. Going out to the Yankees. The price point for baseball this year, I just couldn't justify getting Diamond King, so I didn't get a case this year for myself. It was kind of sad. Roger Maris, Bob Feller. But yes, I have the past couple years gotten a case for myself. Tatis Palette. It would have been a little bit more easier to collect. They didn't do all the variations. Michael King Gray. Harper Williams. They did more inserts this year than a Judge Gallery of the Stars. We got Bo Bichette. Dual Relic and Auto going to the Blue Jays. Steve R. Paris Products pays good. I did get that Star Wars set recently. We're in the middle of house shopping too, so I've been trying to look away from cards a little bit right now. Verlander Originals. Sam Crawford Plum. Ichiro and Cobb. In the zone, Pedro Martinez ends with a Whit Merrifield. And there we go. That is all the Diamond Kings. I don't have more hours to give, Rich. We're good on the house. Like, we had enough in the savings and everything for the price range we're looking for. If we find something, we can put in the offer immediately and have no problem. So luckily, we're good there. Just I don't want to spend extra until we get the house, because we probably are going to need things for it no matter what. That stimulus money is in the house fund right now. I have money to spend on cards if I want, Ben. But I've spent the last years like just buying cards when I want to, and now I kind of want to save a little bit and purchase some other things. I didn't buy much football this year, 2019. So 2020, I want to get Bills and quite a few breaks if I can. Gotta find people doing multiple football breaks. I'm okay, Mike Parrish. I'm not rich. Was the bow numbered? Sorry. Not on the front, not on the back. It was not numbered, Steve. Sorry. Michael King silver. Michael King 174 out of 199. Shock auto for the Yankees. I am also married with 3 kids, Michael. Solak hot rookies. I think that's the first hot rookies we've gotten too. Nico 2 out of 5. Whoo, Mike, there's where Nico is. Emerald Majestic logo. We found him. He was marinating. I love Luminance, Ben. What a select break. Justin Turner out of 199. Yastrzemski silver. Chavez silver. Vlad Phenoms. Bauer red out of 199. LeMahieu tricolor. Franco Phenoms. Devi Grulan for the Phillies, relic. Acuna, relic for the Braves. Braves are Eric. The Phillies relic went out to Lee. We got a lime, Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. That's 57 out of 99. AJ Puck, tricolor. Vlad Select Stars. And a Mendick. Last box of Select. Good luck, everybody. Break 2, 3, and 4 also in the store. This is the first year they did Select Baseball. This is the inaugural set. They did it in, sorry. So this is the inaugural year. It's a full set. They did it inside Chronicles. So there were Select cards in the past, but from Panini Chronicles. I don't know what year they started that, though. Last year might have been the first year they did Select in them. I know usually they did, like, Spectra. They were pushing Obsidian, I think, a bit this year, too. All right, last box select. Last box of the break. Good luck, everybody. Gonsolin, tricolor. Bobby Bradley, 46 out of 199. Shock auto for the Indians. Going to Josh D. Kim, hot rookies. Another shock auto, 104 out of 199. Justin Dunn this time for Seattle. Mariners keeping their lead on the hits. David C. That should be both our autos out of this box. Josh Bell out of 199. So should just have relics unless we get some bonus auto. Robbie Ray die cut silver for the Diamondbacks. New silver. What is that? Bo Bichette. Artistic Impressions. That's a cool looking card. Out to Steve. I like it. Ovar Narvaez, silver. Bogart's 25-man silver. Springer blue out of 149. James Paxton silver. Another Vlad Select Stars. We got 4 cases of it total. Gratterall for the Dodgers, relic. I think we have 2 already sold, though, direct. So I think we still have 2 here. 147 out of 250, Mike Trout relic. Was hoping there was ink. Chris J. I don't know that Trout has ink in this, but I was hoping for you. And we got Nick Ahmed Lime, ends with a Dakota Hudson. That is for the Diamondbacks out of 99. And there we go. I'm going to do a quick recap. Just give me a minute here to clean up. So we're going to do any of the short print stuff that we found, anything that could be case hits that we found, and all the hits. So good luck. All right, so from Diamond Kings, our framed cards. We had Castro for the Tigers, King for the Yankees. These are gray frames. Savall for the Indians, Acuna for the Braves. Leyba for the Diamondbacks. May for the Dodgers. Yelich for the Brewers. Gonsolin for the Nats. No, Washington. Whatever Washington was back in the day. That was not the Nats. They'll look those up. Those go to the correct team, though. The sorter looks those up. Brewers, Taylor, Bolanos, Padres, Bumgarner for the Diamondbacks. Then our Plums, Ted Williams for the Red Sox, Crawford for the Tigers, Kewen for the Tigers, Clemente for the Pirates, DiMaggio for the Red Sox, Ruth for the Yankees. Senators, back then, what did they become? Our low number 99 or lower, plus our anything that's appeared to be like a case hit, maybe an inner case hit, or at least short print. We had a Aaron Judge downtown for the Yankees. Kershaw out of 99 for the Dodgers. Ahmed out of 99 for the Diamondbacks. Speaker out of 99 for Indians. Alvarez Aurora. We only got 1 of these so far in the inner case for the Astros. Vlad out of 25 for the Blue Jays. Galen Zebra for the Diamondbacks. Polanco out of 35 for the Twins. Glasnow White out of 50 for the Rays. Anderson on 99 for Chicago White Sox. Clemente, I don't know why that was not in the frame pile, but Diamond Kings for the Pirates. Josh Bell out of 99. We had a Corbin Gold for the Nationals out of 10. Ted Williams out of 99 for the Red Sox. Puck out of 49 for the Athletics, and Hernandez for the Rangers out of 49 as well. Our relics. Trout for the Angels. Gratterall for the Dodgers. Grulian for the Phillies. Acuna for the Braves. Altuve for the Astros. Luzardo for the A's. Puck for the A's. Puck for the A's. Lewis for Seattle. Tricolor. Muncy for the Dodgers. And Alonso for the Mets. Azalea for the Cubs. K for the Blue Jays. Azalea for the Cubs. A really cool Hillard for the Rockies. Atomic. Eddie Murray for the O's. And we had a quad Ortiz for the Red Sox. Our auto onlys. So, auto no relics. Dunn for Seattle. Bradley for the Indians. King for the Yankees. Bohm out of 50 for the Phillies. Galen gold out of 10 for the Diamondbacks. Luzardo out of 10 for the A's. McKay, that was out of 49 for the Rays. We had a Fraley for Seattle, tricolor. And then we had the Dominguez gold out of 10, which went to the Yankees, and a random going out to Danny. And our patch autos, beautiful Nico for the Cubs out of 5. Bobichette for the Blue Jays. Alvarez for the Astros. Kyle Lewis for the Mariners. Demerite for the Tigers. Lewis for the Mariners. Chang for the Indians out of 99. Dunn for the Mariners. Davis for the Giants. And nice Jordan. That was out of 49 for the Astros. And that was the break. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. We've got 3 more in the store if you liked that format. Find more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Josh, I do have the cup on the site for tonight. So if that gets more full, I will be opening that tonight. So Random Teams 2018-19 6-box case break. I will note that they shipped us 4 inner cases, so I don't have a master case of it. I don't know if the inner cases all came from the same master case, which is kind of frustrating, but I didn't know that until after I already had the breakup. So if you are not comfortable with getting in like that, that is understandable, but I do want to make that known. So there will be 6 boxes, but I don't know if they come from the same master case. That could benefit us, that could slight us, it could be nothing. BGS, if not, then PSA. Got it. I'm going to grab photos. Real quick. See where we are on break 2, 3, and 4. We got Diamondbacks in 2 are gone. Arthur. I'm going to send your Nico first, Mike. And then Danny will follow you, maybe. Blue Jays and Giants in 2 are gone. Steve, thank you. White Sox, Michael Parrish. Thank you, Mike. Husby grabs Mariners and Angels in 3 and 4. Eric, how did your PSA turn out?
now that you got to see the cards, was it a good sub for you? I haven't looked through your pile here, but I know you have looked over the grades. It's a lot different when you actually physically see the cards, though. All right, number 3, Rockies and White Sox, Matt S. All right, so our 15 teams left in the break number 2. That is the other half. I'm going to clean up this break. Need a bigger box. Is that 600 count? All right, let's get some photos. Thanks, Ron. Glad glad someone's paying attention. All right, Diamondbacks 3 and 4, Andrew, and the Angels in 2. Thank you, Andrew. Let's get these photos. I'm the best part-time breaker. Aw, shucks, Mike. Cubs in 3 are gone, Mikey. Thank you. Again, with those breaks, 2, 3, and 4, if you weren't in the room when I mentioned it, they Yankees will be randomed to a team in the break. So right at the beginning of the break, we'll do a random. Anybody that bought a team has a shot at getting the Yankees. they were priced way out of whack comparatively because of Dominguez is in the products. So I said, well, let's just throw it as a random instead of someone having to spend, $200 or whatever or more. All right. I want that one. I actually don't know. Tim has an aversion to doing, like, putting a team as a random. I remember a couple times asking him why we haven't, and he just never really had a great explanation. I never really pushed him on it. So we've never really done it too much into our breaks. But I'm just going to start doing it more when those teams are so off. There it is. There it is. Who had the Jordan? Michael S. There's. Okay. Denny's. All right, all cleaned up on that break. Let me print this because I forgot to print. Rookie P 500 is next week as well, everybody. So that's a pretty large break. 4 breaks total. The main break already almost sold out. Only about 6 spots left, I think. That is a full 5-caser of Bowman and Topps Chrome. Today's the 12th. That's starting at 3. Perfect. All right. These are shipping Robin. So nothing major out of Diamond Kings. That half it doesn't seem. So this other half might be where it's at. We got left in there 14 teams, not bad. Should be able to start that one. Yeah, Diamond Kings, I think, I'm trying to remember. Mike Parrish, do you remember from last year? I'll have to go find my photos. I don't think I got Ruth. I think I got a Ruth relic that maybe Steve or Nikki bought, I think. And I think I had a Ted Williams relic as well. Out of the full case. I think I got one in half at the side and one in the other half. Gotcha, yeah, I thought so. After I said it, though, I couldn't remember if I got through with it. I remember the Williams. I think my biggest hit out of that whole case was the it was a George Springer 101. I have to go back and look for those photos anyway, because I'm kind of curious if I hit somebody that was kind of like a nobody then, and I did everything to auction the week I got it. So I didn't wait, and I should have waited and priced them, with best offers instead. But I did auction, got most of them done at once. I was impatient. I still haven't even finished collecting the set. There were so many Otanis in there that had variations, and those were so expensive last year, right as it came out, that I have to go back through and check ComC for the stuff I'm missing. I like to master collect it, get all the inserts, get all the variations. I'm sad they didn't do another year of football of it. They just did the 15, and then they never brought it back. What's up, Mike R? What's up? So we did some baseball. I'm gonna actually upload that video real quick. This was the case of, not the case, Bowman, Jumbo. I don't know that answer, Ben. I doubt it. Or at least none too many to cut up and throw in a card. But I don't know, it's hard to gauge. There's not like a database of what like relics exist out there, what memorabilia. You know, there's so many different companies who bought stuff up and produced it that there's not like, you know, an MLB database only of here's how many root jerseys there were, you know, in existence, and, you know, here's where they went to, here's where they were purchased. That'd be pretty cool to be able to track, though. But he's in so many different products, Greg. Like, so, Panini puts him in. I'm trying to think of just across the board. You've got Flawless, usually, National Treasures. And they'll put in a couple, like, jumbo swatches sometimes. Leaf puts them in, right? Like, products like Lumber Kings and everything. Topps. Does Topps put any of his relics in? Maybe they only put a handful a year. If that. I'm trying to... I can't think off my head a Topps product that would have it. Probably something... Yeah, Tier 1s, I guess. Tier 1 triple threads, maybe? I remember Ruth spit in threads. Yeah, just like the knobs. And then the bat barrels. The bats have to last a long time too, but honestly, like, I don't know, those bat shavings that they put in, besides dating the wood, like, how would you even know that that's a game used bat from, Babe Ruth? And even dating the wood would just give you an era that the bat came from. I mean, I guess it's better. The value is based on the fact that you believe that's what it is, and the person buying it believes what that is, right? So that's where it comes from. Same thing with the. I remember having this conversation with my wife back last year with all the Luka Doncic autos. There were so many variations of his auto. That there was the theories that his mom was signing some cards for him, and then maybe somebody else, because there was, I think, 4 versions. And if you got him to sign in person, it didn't look like the Lulu auto, so that was too clean. So they assumed the mom was, signing those. And the reality is, unless that comes out to be true, you have to move on, assuming it's his autograph, or don't purchase it with the thought that maybe it's not. But there's no proof either way. It's just all speculative. And that's the same with all of them. And all, every auto we buy, it's questionable whether it's real or not. And we've already seen videos. Topps authenticates them not by having a witness there. They mail them to the person and say, "Please sign this." Maybe they say you have to have a witness in front of you, but that's a friend. I remember something last year with somebody in baseball that the autos were 2 entirely different. And they actually, wasn't it like certain parallels of the set? Right? Like the base cards were one autograph, but then all the parallels were a different autograph. Yeah, but Ben, what are they authenticating it against? Right, so at the very first time you're signing a product as Bowman, and your buddy signs every one of your cards for you, and you tell them you're going to give them, $5 a card or whatever. I don't know what they get paid per card, but something to make it worthwhile for their friend. That's what they have to work with for your first autograph, right? So if they're authenticating it, and this is the first autograph they have to compare against, it's authentic. They're not going to know what your number is or what your it looks like. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Colton Welker. And I remember the Topps coming out with it because there's so many people going like, let's see, that's the Loops one. That looks like when he gave up on life. Yeah, and that's understandable. I mean, they 3 years goes by and they haven't really discovered their out. Oh, that's right. It was out of Tech. That's where it came out of because in Tech it's spelt out like he spells Colton Welker. Like there's an example of his Colton Welker auto, and then his regular auto doesn't look anything like that. And continues to still not look anything like that. Yeah, so then the reason for this one in particular was it was the same year. Like it was the same year, same product that the autos were different. And they said he signed them at different times. Like he signed all his base autos or something like that. Can't remember the exact wording they used. But he had signed part of it, at one time and then signed the rest of them later, and he was trying a different autograph. Maybe it wasn't within the same product, but it was product that released like within a week of each other or 2 weeks of each other. I don't have the exact story. I could probably go pull it up, but I just don't remember it. That's what made it more questionable. It wasn't like over a 3-year period it changed. It was within the same 2 weeks of product releasing it had changed. Here's the link for the baseball breaks on the screen, everybody. We've got the 14 teams left in the first break. You do get a shot at the Yankees in the break instead of you purchasing them. Just get them from buying another team. That is 6 boxes of Diamond Kings and 6 boxes of Select Baseball. We just did our first one. That is uploading right now. Oh, yeah. We already confirmed it with his agent. It looked different because he tried a different signature out on the high-tech card. Well, PSA just announced today that they've brought back their entire operations staff and they're aggressively hiring. Interesting. What's up, Lopez? Yeah, we did a first baseball break, John, already. That's currently finishing up uploading. We got second ones more than half full. I'm gonna throw a small discount there on that break right now, but there will not be if you're holding out on discounts. I will let you know that there are not going to be too many of these breaks because with the Yankees in as the random, there's not much wiggle room for discounts. But I'll put a 5% on the remaining teams here. We got Athletics. Brewers. Dodgers. Indians. Padres, Phillies. Rangers. And Twins. There we go. 5% is live. Nope, it's not. Hold on. Like errored on saving for some reason. That's weird. Okay, clear. Small is 80% for you, John. That's the small discount. There, now it's saved for some reason. Just BGS. PSA. The next PSA order is not even on grading yet. Both the February ones, and that's the next one we got coming. So BGS shipped. We should get that, and then nothing else for a little bit. Gonna see though. We tend to hit up our PSA rep probably about once a week for updates on the orders, just because we found sometimes after we've asked for an update, it all of a sudden like jumps steps. So it was just a matter of them not updating the online component, because some of those steps don't really require a trigger. They're not really communicating to us that something has updated. So it just gets forgotten, which is understandable right now. But the way they've made us send them these last couple orders that we've sent last month's, particularly April, the April one, the May, and now the first June one, etc. Those moving forward, they mark them in a lot sooner because we've had to tell them what cards were in there, which in the past we never did. We would just send a bulk. We had our sheet, so we knew what was going, and then they had to log all the cards. So now they force us to log them for them as a starting point. But we've seen now all the stuff we've shipped out have already been checked in. So they are at least doing something a bit faster with it, which is good to know. I didn't see that, Ryan. I didn't see it in person before, Greg. I loved it. I didn't realize that those were on thicker cardstock. I hadn't been following it. It looked nice. I loved his Ripken that came out this week. Yeah, that was really hard though, Greg. Like I've mentioned a few times too with the Topps 20. I had a feeling that they would do well, but I thought it was gonna be like Topps Living. People have already caught on that, oh, the ones that didn't sell for that much, or the ones that didn't have that much print run, sold for a lot more. So I had assumed most people knew what happened with Topps Living, that they would all just jump on this one right away. And I was going to. I was like, well, I get a couple of each cards as they come out, but I couldn't. I could have afforded it, but I didn't want to try and budget for, 5 copies of each every 2 days. It just adds up way too fast. And I could have cherry picked, but I don't collect baseball too much. So what would I have cherry picked? If they did a Bo Jackson one, could have done that. So they quit a specific task force, Ben. So they didn't quit the force, they just quit the task force they were on. But I don't know if they've been back. So it just was. It's the reason why I kind of stopped the Topps Living too. I was buying the Star Wars Living set, and the first year that they came out, they didn't have the subscription. Now they have the subscription, which I probably would have kept doing it at the time if I could have just done the subscription the whole time. Yeah, but wasn't the first Trout like the really ugly one? I'm trying to remember because I remember talking with Steve Mattia. He was going to buy only a certain player or 2 players. Oh, Ichiro. Ichiro was one of the ones too early on. So you know, it released on week 1, and I'm like, you sure you're gonna get those? Lo and behold, here we are. That we were wrong. Rockies are gone. Chris K, thank you. And then Chris J grabbed the Brewers. Thank you, Chris. No, we'll just rip them all, Mike. I'll just take a lot of teams. Pull myself at Jason Dominguez. My guess with the Mets. I'm actually not coming in the shop tomorrow for anything particular. I'm gonna spend some time with the children, which I haven't been able to do since I've moved down to the one day. I did bring Thad here last week. That was kind of hilarious. So I told Thad I was coming in to get PSA stuff done, some eBay stuff done. And I said, okay, if you want to come with me, that's fine. There's some stuff we need you to do around the shop, though, but I'll pay you. I said, I'm not going to make you do the stuff for free. So I was having them, we needed like 500 row or 5,000 count boxes assembled. We have them unassembled here, but we use them for, breaks, rookie piece, stuff like that all the time. So we need those assembled. We needed 400 count boxes pre-assembled for Adam for shipping. So they're like, oh, Thaddeus will enjoy that. I said, Thaddeus, bring your tablet. You can pop on YouTube, whatever. A couple shows he watches. So I made the mistake of telling him what he gets paid per thing. So I told him for the 5 rows, I'd give him 50 cents a box, and for the 400 counts, he gets 10 cents a box. Showed him how to do them. He did them. He started working on them. We had a goal in mind. We have these toys we bought off of somebody. There's a guy that passed away, the nursing home. He's got no family. They came and wanted us to sell all these toys and DVDs and comics and stuff for him. And we just said, well, can we just buy the lot off you so we don't have to worry about going back and forth? And they're like, yeah, sure. So we bought the lot. So we've got like all these toys, and they're like some Ninja Turtles, but it's mostly like the fake G.I. Joe stuff, the Marine Corps toys. So there's a lot of random stuff. Well, he saw this. There's this Rock'em Sock'em robot. Not the game, but it's like a robot you can disassemble and reassemble. And so he's been eyeballing that for a while now. And he's like, well, how much is that toy? And I'm like, it's like $10. So he did enough boxes to get $10 that he's like, all right, I'm done. He like finished in an hour and then just wanted to watch his show for the rest of the time he was here. And I'm like, okay, I can't force you to do it, but I was like, well, at least now I know how you are. So he was very goal driven. Then my daughter Sophia, we got home, and she's like, well, where did he get the toy from? And so I explained. She goes, oh, so I can make money making boxes. Can I come with you to LCB next week? She goes, but I don't want to buy anything in the store. I want to save it for some other things. so now my 6-year-old wants to come assemble boxes as well. It was quite amusing, but that was the intent when reducing the amount of hours for breaking, because then I could bring the kids with me. It'd be off hours. I don't have to worry. I could work with them in the store a bit. So then I could spend time with them, but still get stuff done around here I want to get done. All right, we're down to 11 teams in this break. Let's see what we can do to get this one going. What a random be on this. It's just really the Dodgers. It's about $48 for a random. he's just helping out the family business, Mike. I think that's legal. If not, he wasn't doing anything. I don't think there was any WWE stuff, Mike. I'll have to look. Hold on, let me see. It's that era of toys, so there actually might be. Sorry, Mike, there's none. It's legal in communist China. Here's the link for the baseball breaks. We're at 5% off on number 2. Break number 1 already filled, already uploaded. You got a shot at the Yankees, John. That should be worthwhile on its own. The Yankees, the Sabres, baseball. Broski Skunsky is a trademark. John. You have to put a trademark after that if you're going to use it. All right, we got to get this one started in a couple minutes here. So we're going to do the others. It's about a 45-minute break. Excuse me. If you're in the mood for a personal box as well, we do have those available tonight. Find the personal link for personals right here. What's up, Alex? What's up, James? We're at 5% off on break number 2. 6 boxes Panini Select Baseball. 6 boxes of 2020 Diamond Kings Baseball. Pick your team. Mixer did the first one already. That video is uploaded already. Recap at the end. Oh, it's got like 5% more to process. Did I pull you a Ripken? That is one thing I did not do yet. We still have 3 more breaks to go, though. Charles, you going to take your work there? I'm going to take my own train. Does that include Black Diamond? Is she in your hoe train? You did get the long stroke, Alex. Michael Parrish grabs the Red Sox. Thank you, sir. And the Royals. Down 9 teams. Ooh, Charles, you're getting ingrained and stature. That's nice. All right, so random on the last 9 would be, at the discount, would be $52 a spot. I can do a Ron priced random at $45. See if there's enough interest. I'll put it in the group and see. There's a random. If you're interested, just put a 1 in the chat so I know if there's enough folks to convert it. Otherwise, I'll just leave it as is. Ingrained, we'll do pick your team on, Ben. I've got 5 confirmed cases, so we'll probably leave 1 for personals. Maybe 1 for mixers initially. And 3 pick your teams. Maybe 4 pick your teams. No, Ice is releasing soon. I might not do full case of Ice. I might save Ice just also for mixers. I've got to rebuild a supply for a decent mixer. I don't know. You guys didn't seem too excited last year about Ice as a pick your team break as a whole. Deca, you just bought in? All right. Marlins in 2. Marlins in 3. And Cardinals in 4. Thank you, Deca. Alex, you're so close to Mike, but he texts me all the time how you don't come visit him. Why don't you talk to him anymore? You don't talk anymore. Mark grabs the Nationals. Hello, John Smith. And you couldn't have one day with Mike? He's sad there. He's just waiting. He's like, Alex is coming to town. It's going to be the best time of my life. And then he doesn't get to see you anymore. As long as it's at his house, Charles, then he gets those day counts. Then he can be like, I was at my house for 8 days. 4 of them were with Mike. Look, Alex, Mike has employees that haven't been able to work and they need practice talking to people. You have a house. Get that together. Alright, just because now the price of the random would have gone up. Let's see. Yeah. Can't keep it at the Ron price. I'm going to do the last discount, then we're going to rip this. So about 5 minutes in. 5 to 10 minutes. What is it now? 10:44. I just did 10% on that, on those last few teams. I should find somebody selling like bunches of 90s wrestling and just randomly send you packs in the mail, Mike. Ben, he finished his case. I built a checklist for it, so they marked it off. I bought a case of just the base cards. So somebody was selling a full case worth of base cards. So we just went through those. He just got those today. That was part of his Father's Day. I picked up a bunch of, not a bunch. I picked up like 15 autographs he didn't have yet. Some of the stuff that you guys hit in the breaks, and then I bought a few others. So he's got some autographs he didn't have for the set, and then there's a lot of base cards for that set. So I don't know how many he's at right now. I gotta wait till they mark off what they just got. But people aren't listing them by the individual numbers. They're like doing lots of the same card number, which makes sense. They just want to get rid of them. So it's searching through a lot of them to see does it have the card numbers I want. Then I got to buy a bunch of extra cards I don't need. Or I can just buy a couple more cases of base cards and hope for the best. but then I have a whole bunch extra I got to sell off. So I don't know I don't know how we're gonna end up doing it yet. He doesn't have Shatner yet, and he didn't get. So his big one was Takai. He got the Takai Oh My inscription. So he didn't get Chekhov either. So I gotta find those ones. And then what we're doing is we're getting one autograph. So each person has can have multiple inscriptions. So the ones he's missing, we're gonna figure out which inscription he wants the most first. And then the intent is to get the whole set if we can over the next year or two. So I figured it'd be something to slow play. But I'd like to get the base card set completed and get that out of the way. Ryan with the Dodgers, thank you. Alex grabbed the Padres. Okay, I might have a chunk you need too, Andrew. Like I said, I went through the second case. So I've got the doubles from the second case plus whatever the doubles are from my dad's original case. If you end up using my checklist, let me know and share it back with me so I can see what you're missing. Athletics in 2, Arthur. Alright, we're going to start this break now. So, 4 teams remaining. We'll just take them. But if you're going to grab them, let me know. We got Indians, Phillies, Rangers, and Twins. Nice. The way my dad ended up doing it, he made a book. And so he took... So he's keeping the first card in inscription number 1 at the front. So the front of the book has 98 unique cards, right? So he's trying to collect card 1 in the front. Then all the inserts, all the autos. Then all the additional ones are in order behind it. So you can see at least one of each card first, but then still collect the rest. There you go. Last call on break number 2. Art saying he's going to grab the Phillies. Thank you, Art. Let me get break number 2 over here. Yes, Yankees don't need to be in the random for themselves. I've got these. Those sleeves. All right. Indians, Rangers, Twins. Thank you, Art. Got it. All right. Here we go with this break. Good luck, everybody. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing break number 2, 2020 Panini Select and Diamond Kings Baseball 12-box. Pick your team. There are 6 boxes Select, 6 boxes of Diamond King. Break number 1 up on YouTube already. This is the other half of that master case of Select, the other half of the inner case of Diamond Kings. Yankees were a random team, so everybody who bought in has a shot at getting the Yankees in this break. We're going to do that random first. Dice roll. 1, 2, and 3. 11 times. 6 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. There is 11 times. Scroll up. The Tigers get the Yankees. That is Ron A. Every Jeter getting his Yankees. Congrats and good luck. All right, we're going to do 2 boxes Diamond King, 2 boxes Select, and we're going to go back and forth like that. I will do a recap at the end of the break with all the low-numbered parallels. Anything that's kind of shorter print, sort of case hit-ish. Some of the inserts that you only see 1 per inner. We'll recap at the end. So, if you're watching the video, you can just scroll to that spot. You don't have to watch all the openings. So Diamond Kings, we're getting 2 autographs or memorabilia per box. So far we've seen 1 auto, 1 memorabilia in each one. So we're only on 6 boxes. We'll get both boxes open just to speed it up slightly. We have Rookie P 500 this week with Tim. Now there's 4 different break configurations if you haven't looked in the site already. The main event is 5 Bowman Hobby and Topps Chrome cases. A re-random for each case on the teams. Then there is a 19 Elite Extra Edition and Leaf Metal Draft Baseball. That's a random team as well. Then there is a Leaf Flash Picker team and a 15 Bowman's Best.
So we haven't opened up 15 Bowman's Best in a while, and we know you're forgetting what it looks like. So, all right, here we go. This is Diamond Kings 1 and 2. Garly Stars, Yelich, Eloy SP. Got a gray border Larry Walker for the Rockies, Diamond Kings. Ripken 3000, Randy Johnson, Diamond Kings. DK Originals, Keston, Otani SP. We got a relic. Interesting. Didn't see a relic like that. The leather half for the Braves, Acuna. That style, at least. That's going to Eric H. That one's unnumbered. Diamond King Materials. Looks like that's called based on the numbering. Lindor Gallery Stars, Henderson Diamond Kings. Clemente 3000, Billy Williams SP. Harvey Kuhn, Gray, Vlad and Frank. Out of 49, Josh Rojas for the Diamondbacks, Artist Proof. Mookie Betts Aficionado. Soto in the zone, Diamond Kings Alomar. You're so vicious today, Mike. F this, F that. Taking out your aggression on Ben. Aaron Judge, Artist Palette, Mike Trout SP. We got Donnie Walton for Seattle. That one is unnumbered. Mariners, David C. Diamond King signatures on that one. Clemente and Ryan. Aficionado Harper, SP Anthony K. There's Nico. Johnny Pesky, Plum Frame. Matt Chapman in the zone, and Babe Ruth Diamond Kings. I know, but what did Rookie P ever do to you? Besides not give you points. Box number 2, Diamond Kings. Start with Aaron Judge, Jersey Kings for the Yankees. Going to Ron A. Soto in the zone, George Brett, Diamond Kings. George Brett, 3000. Musial, Diamond Kings. Aficionado, Bryce Harper. Blake Snell, SP. Roger Maris, gray frame. Matt Chapman in the zone, Kilbrew, Diamond Kings. Keston, DK Originals, Aaron Judge SP. Artist Palette, Acuna. Jonathan Daza for the Rockies. Rockies going to Chris K. Garlia Stars, Lindor, Longoria. Tatis. Gray frame, Ripken and Ripken, Diamond Kings. Garlia Stars, Mookie Betts, SP Kirby Puckett. Clemente 3000, Joe Morgan SP. Aficionado Mookie Betts, Sam Rice SP. We got a Plum Frank Thomas for the White Sox, and we got a Vlad and a Ryan Diamond Kings. That was box number 2. Two boxes select now. How many kids do you have, Danny? Because, Charles, you might need to add a couple more to your favorite list. The O'Brien family might be 4 slots. I can't remember. I think you have 2 girls. Bandy Irwin is ahead of you. And there was that, wasn't there a possum that was on Danny's property too? That might be eighth spot now. I really have a bad memory. Can't remember what it was. There was some critter recently. I don't even know if possums are an animal you have in Australia. All right, here we go. 2 boxes of select. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Start with this stack. Start with the Jake Rogers, 65 out of 199 for the Tigers, going to Ron A. Shock signatures. Gratterall Hot Rookies. 19 out of 99, Gary Sanchez. Relic auto for the Yankees, X Factor. Ron A. Eduardo Rodriguez out of 149. Silver Justin Verlander. Dallas Keuchel. Atomic. Those are 13 out of 25. Going to the White Sox. Machado Silver. Moonshots Harper. Mookie Betts 25th man. Lorenzo Cain Silver. Trout Shock. Ends with an Allosley. Rest of that box. Spencer Turnbull Tricolor. Jordan Phenoms. Tyrone Taylor, 22 out of 250. Relic for the Brewers. Pujols Select Stars. We got a Larry Walker for the Rockies. Chris K. That is 48 out of 49. Tricolor Relic. Trent Thornton out of 199. Altuve Silver, Sensations. Blue, Carlos Santana out of 149. Bogarts, Tricolor. And that was box 1. Did we get an auto? Oh, we did. Jake Rogers. Oh, and the Gary Sanchez. They both signed, yeah. Sometimes they signed each other's names. John. Rico Garcia Blue out of 149. Tricolor Tyrone Taylor. Bryce Harper Silver. Patrick Sandoval 19 out of 99. Shock Signatures Red. Red? Maybe it was already red. For the Angels. Andrew M. Eason Diaz, 6 out of 199 auto for the Marlins. Danny. Decadan Danny, not Danny O. Howie Kendrick out of 199. Joey Gallo Silver. Tricolor of Stroman. Joe Adele Phenoms. Mauricio Dubon Relic going to the Giants. Steve R. Select Stars Kershaw. Aaron Judge Relic for the Yankees. Going to every Jeter. Justin Turner White for the Dodgers. That is 30 out of 50. Vlad Silver for the Blue Jays. Strasburg Silver 25-man. Ends with a glass now. I think he's mostly been PC buying. He just posted today a bunch of PC cards. Looked like the same PCs. My mounds of packs just fell. PJ Washingtons. I should let him know the Rays are typically available though. Fair enough, Mike. Fair enough. I wonder if it's sold again on eBay recently. Haven't looked in a few months. No Dodgers in select yet, Ryan. All right. Diamond Kings 3 and 4. Acuna Artist Palette. Piazza SP. We got a Plum Josh Rojas for the Diamondbacks. Cobb and Ripken. Cobb DK Originals. Don Larson. Gray. Altuve Aficionado and Yount Diamond Kings. What's up, Scott? I still have 2 more baseball breaks. There's the Cup Hockey. There only has a couple spots in it, so I don't foresee that taking off unless all of a sudden there's a big push on those. So, in the zone, Manny Machado, Kyle Lewis, SP. Personals are available. Alvarez and Piazza. DK Materials 2 out of 3. Eddie Stanky. Bat and jersey. Chicago. Which Chicago is Eddie Stanky? He played on the Cubs, but he was a manager of the White Sox. 2 out of 3. Was game worn. Yeah, we typically don't look at the manager list. So it would be as the only Chicago team he played for was the Cubs. Brett and Gwynn. Clemente. Story SP. Mookie Betts. Gallery of the Stars. Seager SP. I mean, and all the rules are usually what team they played for, not what team did they manage. Grulin for for the Phillies, gray. Vlad and Ted Williams. Mookie Betts. LaJoy SP. Michael King. Dual relic and auto for the Yankees. Ron A. Soto in the zone and Trout Diamond Kings. Box number 4. Bellinger Gallery of Stars. Ozzie Smith SP. 3,000 Pujols. Guerrero Sr. Baez Soto SP. Rizzo Gray. Cabrera Aficionados. Mel Ott Diamond Kings. Maris in the zone. Sandberg SP. We got a Luzardo. Dual relic and auto for the A's.
Yeah, there's 3,000 Pujols. That is going out to Arthur. Such a child, Charles. God.
Artist Palette Tatis. Pete Rose. Mookie Betts, Gallery Stars, Palumbo SP. Lou Gehrig, Gray Border, 3,000, George Brett, Cabrera Diamond Kings. Ty Cobb, DK Originals. Eddie Murray, Bat Relic for the O's. It's our second one in this half of the Diamond Kings. Had one in the last break as well. Part of the same inner case. O's going out to James. I don't think James is going to complain for more hits, though. Biggio and Altuve. Machado in the zone. SP Sean Murphy. Gray border of Palumbo. Got Alvarez and Feller Diamond Kings. All right, back to select. I'll be curious to see how the like PSA 10 select silvers from this set do. I know because they're they don't have the team names on them. They will be less, but I'm wondering if are they a $30, $40 card or are they still a $10 card? I don't think Select's been out long enough to have them come back from PSA unless people were expediting them. Well, I think I mean, the big thing, Art, for this, I would say initially, so this year's, because it's the inaugural set. But like then next year's silvers, you know, maybe it's not the same. Because is the value driven by the fact that it's the first year of Select? Just like the Trout, you know, Prisms, you know, the first year of Panini Prism Baseball, the Trouts are doing well. All right, select number 3 and 4. Start with a silver Josh Donaldson. Silver Brandon Woodruff. Nelson Cruz Moonshots. This is the Bichette rookie. First one I think we've seen so far. Tatis Phenoms. Ohtani. Relic for the Angels, going to Andrew M. Shane Bieber red out of 199. Tricolor of Tatis. Acuna Moonshot silver. Akiyama for the Reds. Lime, 11 out of 99. There's the Lewis Robert rookie. Chris Bryant silver. Mookie Moonshots. Got Saval for the Indians relic. Indians are us. I don't know, Art. I don't know how much was produced. Keuchel. Phenoms Lewis Robert. Trent Grisham, 73 out of 99. Shock signatures. For the Padres. Going to Alex. Paul Goldschmidt blue out of 149. Ends with a Robles. Box number 4. Ramirez silver. Brandon Lowe tricolor. Baez shock. Call me Meta World Peace. Zach Collins for the White Sox relic. Going out to Mike P. Uh, 64 out of 75. Paul Molitor. Relic for the Brewers. Going to Chris J. Josh Bell red out of 199. Silver Escobar. Acuna Phenoms silver. Lime Eddie Rosario for the Twins out of 99. Hendricks tricolor. Verlander select stars. Starling Marte silver. 26 out of 99. Brian Abreu for the Astros, relic auto. Astros, this one, or Omar. Dustin May, hot rookies. AJ Puck, 8 out of 199. Shock auto for the Athletics. Going to Arthur. Josh Bell blue out of 149. I'm kind of a mixed bag, Piv. Because if this was licensed, I mean, this break would be at least 50% more in cost. So I don't know. So it gives, in my head, it gives, you know, folks a chance to at least get baseball at a reasonable price. At the moment, I mean, you know, things are eventually going to come back down. I hope, for your sakes. I hope it stays up. If you're selling, I hope it stays. If you're buying, I hope it comes down. So that's a hard one to juggle. Yeah, but that's the super base card got pulled, but there's still the super autograph. It's also, it got ripped so fast that it's also going to become harder to find. So it's going to go up back in value just for the fact that it's going to be harder to find. Because people are now getting the rest of their allotment, so they're ripping that now. Which is what happens with every year of Bowman. Besides the bad years. Oh, I know. But that's because they just finally got, like, we just got our hobby finally. So 2 weeks later. So there was the prices were up the way they were because they didn't print it all yet. So there was a shortage. People ripped out what was available. Now they're getting it, so it came down a bit. But what have you seen? What have you seen the price at, Piv? Because remember how much it jumped up, though. Right? Hobby was $450, $500 a box. Even if it came down $100 a box, it's still super high. And then people think they're getting a great deal because, oh, it was $500. Now I'm getting it for $400, so it gets bought up more. You saw it at $280. I can't remember what hobbies were even at. Jumbos were something like $450, $500, $600. But yeah, so that's the thing. So then you have the cost of what was in your head. And then people are going, oh, 280 is a great deal. Let me buy that up because we got people still wanting to break it, right? So now they're going to buy it up at 280, and then it's just going to get ripped out, and then it's going to be back up to 400, 450 for a hobby box just because it won't be available. So pulling the super fractor wasn't really what dropped it. I don't feel. I mean, not too many people go by a card was already pulled. That's why it drops. Because he still has valuable autographs in there. He still has reds. He still has oranges. But it's a plethora of people just getting the rest of their product right now. So more is hitting the market. I don't know if that's but they don't get that eventual prices. They drive the prices. They don't get any of that money. They've already pre-sold it. Gavin Lux, 54 out of 99. Nice two-color patch in the top. Auto going out to the Dodgers. Ryan. There you go. I mean, they sold some on their site, and it definitely was a lot higher than what the MSRP was supposed to be. Piazza and Ripken. Gwynn in the zone. Mancini SP. Trout, Diamond Kings gray border for the Angels. Rizzo and Musial. Piv, I honestly don't think they, based on my interactions, I don't think they think that way. They know they're selling the product no matter what to us. Tatis, Gallery of the Stars, Ozzie Smith, SP. Benintendi, Jersey Kings for the Red Sox. Michael P. Gwynn and Guerrero. And like I said, they've already got their money for it. So there's not much more they gain from that. Alvarez, Artist Palette. Soto SP. Morjon, Plum. Acuna and Ott. Trout Aficionado, Sandberg SP. But I don't know that that's wrong either. They might be. They might be thinking of it that way. Correct. It was very odd the way it went down. In the zone, Alex Rodriguez, Rose. Like, it was on the printer and then it just stopped printing. They stopped putting on the printer and then they still kept the release date that didn't make it. It could just be they thought they were going to be back. Kershaw, DK Originals. And then they got told they couldn't go back yet. Yogi Berra, Gray, Gallery Stars, Altuve, Cabrera. DiMaggio, DK Originals. Did we get an auto? Oh, we got the Lux. Baez, Soto SP. Chris Bryant, Jersey Kings, pinstripe for the Cubs. Go to Mikey. Cabrera Aficionado, Piazza Diamond Kings. Roger Maris in the zone. Sandberg SP. Flaherty Plum. Artist Palette Tatis. Randy Johnson Diamond Kings. Harper. DK Palumbo SP. Gallery Stars Judge. Clemente Diamond Kings. Sure do. Sure do. It's only gotten better, right, from all this? Ichiro 3000, Verlander SP. Christy Mathewson. Verlander DK Originals. Ruth Diamond Kings. Aficionado Ichiro, Sean Murphy SP. Got Zach Collins, dual relic and auto going to the White Sox. Mike P. Pedro Martinez in the zone. Ricky Henderson Diamond Kings. Puckett. AJ Puck SP. Blake Snell. Gray border. Trout. Gallery of Stars. Frank Thomas Diamond Kings. And that ends the Diamond Kings. Two more boxes select, everybody. Good luck. wonder how, like, collectively folks can get, like, Panini and Upper Deck and Topps all just, like, in general, have better customer service. Like, there's nothing stopping them from being the way they are. Products are still getting bought. So how do you collectively get that change to happen where they put more focus back on answering, you know, emails and phone calls and inquiries about their stuff that they've paid you money for? All right, box 5 and 6 of Select. Longoria out of 199. Silver of Teheran. 71 out of 250. Edwin Rios relic for the Dodgers. Harper Select Stars. Michael Brantley tricolor. Aaron Zavala 110 out of 199. Shock signatures. Going to the Indians. Staying with LCB. Trent Grisham 2 out of 10. Shock signatures gold for the Padres. That is going out to Alex. So that is, so far, out of that whole master case, that is our 4th gold. Grulian Lime out of 99. Royce Lewis Phenom Silver. Tommy Pham Silver. Trout Moonshots. Aquino 126 out of 250 relic for the Reds. That's going to David C. Blue Clevenger out of 249. No, 149, sorry. Tricolor Escobar. Schwarber Moonshots Silver. All right, last box. Harold Zarena for the Rays. Shock auto. It's got a nice autograph. Rays going out to Will. Zoich Red out of 199. Aquino Hot Rookies Silver. No. Arizona Silver. They're player worn. 52 out of 149. Cody Bellinger. That one's game worn. Dodgers, Ryan A. Cabrera out of 149 blue. Silver of Narvaez. Gavin Lux, Phenom Silver. Soto Silver. Devi Grulion, 125 out of 250 relic for the Phillies. Well, they played some baseball, but getting their, being able to purchase their first few jerseys, I assume, are a lot harder than getting them later. Marte tricolor. And to get them fast enough to put them in the product. 23 out of 25. Oh, that looks slick with the atomic. Brock Burke for the Rangers. Nice 3-color patch. An auto on there. And then last of the stack, we've got a red Mike Trout out of 199 and a Yamamoto rookie. And there we go. That is the break, everybody. Do a quick recap here. All right, let's see. Our DK frames, our gray frames. We got Snell for the Rays, Mathewson, Berra, Trout, Palumbo, Gehrig, Rizzo, Grolian, Larson, Tatis, Maris, Kuhn, and Larry Walker. Our plum frames, Flaherty, Morjon, Rojas, Thomas, and Pesky are out of 99 or lower. Grulon out of 99. Akiyama, Rosario. We had out of 50s Turner for the Dodgers. Keuchel was out of 25. And then we had a Rojas out of 49. Our relics. Bellinger for the Dodgers. Grulon for the Phillies. Aquino for the Reds. Rios for the Dodgers. Benintendi for the Red Sox. Bryant for the Cubs. Ohtani for the Angels. Savall for the Indians. Collins for the White Sox. Molitor for the Brewers. Murray for the O's. Stanky for the Cubs out of 3. Judge for the Yankees. Dubon for the Giants. Taylor for the Brewers. Larry Walker for the Rockies. Judge for the Yankees. Acuna for the Braves. Our autographs. Arizarena for the Rays. Grisham out of 10 for the Padres. Savall for the Indians. Puck for the A's. Grisham for the Padres. Diaz for the Marlins. Sandoval for the Angels. Rogers for the Tigers. Daza for the Rockies. Walton for the Mariners. And then our jersey relics. We had Collins for the White Sox. Lux out of 99 for the Dodgers. Abreu for the Astros. Luzardo for the A's. King for the Yankees. Gary Sanchez for the Yankees. And we had a Brock Burke for the Rangers. And there we go, everybody. That was the break. Thanks for getting in. Find more at livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. I have no clue the process, Ben. Braulio grabs a spot in Rookie P, the main event. I think that takes us down to 5 spots total left in the main event. Thank you, Braulio. I assume it's more of a contract, and it might be more the Players Association than MLB, because I assume the teams own the jerseys, not Major League Baseball. But that's just assumptions I'm making. I don't think the players technically own them, because otherwise I don't think we'd get as many jerseys as we do. Where did those go? That brings us down to 4 left in the main event.
So if you are on the fence, now's the time to get off of it. Okay, let's break 2. Alright, gonna get that uploaded. What else you guys want to try and do? I've got some football. We got some Score 2020. I've had that on the shelf. I want to wait till we've got Luminance coming, and then usually Gold Standard. And they're doing, oddly enough, Panini's doing Draft Chronicles, which I was really surprised. So they're doing the Chronicles line on the Draft product. So I feel like they're just milking the Draft class a little bit longer with that product. But that's coming out. So I'm going to start. I need to get some football mixers this year, man. We barely did any football last year. It was quite frustrating for me. So I'm going to let the first few products come in, and then I'm going to have a few mixers of the same configuration. So we'll have Score, we'll have Luminance, we'll have Gold Standard. What's the other one? Elite. Usually comes out. What's up, John? Kind of want to prep another Super Bowl mixer, but like it can only be this year's products. Like it's just so expensive to get the older year products that I'm not sure how exciting it would be. Well, that wouldn't get me out of retirement. I would just do it in between hockey releases, Ben. So just alternate weeks, football and hockey. That's easy enough. First break was better than the second one overall, but it's kind of a fun break. I think it's been better than if we would have done like a full case or full inners of Diamond Kings by adding the select into them. Personally, I miss seeing football open, Ben. I've been looking around for breakers that are doing football breaks. There's not many. I could buy them off eBay. I don't feel like bidding. I want to know if I'm going to win the, I want to know if I'm in the break or not. Not wait to see if I happen to have the winning bid. So I've been trying to find some football breaks. I mean, there's not much new product right now anyway. I kind of, waited a little bit too long. But I barely got any 2019 cards for the Bills from my my collection. Well, that's primarily no product. There's been really no football product. Um, or they're not breaking, like, I was going to get some contenders draft, and not too many people did full team breaks. They were doing, like, 3 boxes. So, okay, do you have all 3 breaks or all 4 breaks, available at the same team? Because that's what I hate the most. I don't want to buy 3, and then the fourth one's where, the most hits happen. And the math doesn't work the same way. Like, if it's people you don't know, where you can't talk to them and like, hey, can I buy all 4 at a discount? Kind of one of the benefits you guys have talking with us, and that we're open to that conversation, is, sometimes that's available. But, some folks do not, they don't give out contact information for that kind of thing. So the way the math works, they're expecting to have to, like, ship individually. So it's not the same price as buying them in a full case. It's full case plus to buy them in 4 breaks. So it's the stuff you guys see as customers, So I'm also a customer. I don't typically collect the draft products anyway, but I did want to, like, rarely anybody does breaks of score, so I wasn't expecting it, but I was trying to find a few breaks for score football. But Luminance, usually I'll find that, and Gold Standard, definitely. Gold Standard's a lot of stickers, though. I don't personally enjoy that set. Did I F you? Alex Browder, I got you some gold autos out of 10. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 99. Some Padres dude. So no, you didn't get F'd. I mean, Mike E F'd you. He said F Alex on your first hit. Luminance? No, the last 2 years has been a similar design. It's only been out since, I think the first year was 2018? Let me see when the first year is. Yeah, 18 looks like it's the first year. So it's only been out 2 years. In both years, they've been similar designs. I enjoy it too, though. I like the action shots that they use there. It's very Stadium Club-esque. The draft day autos are usually pretty nice too. Those on-card ones. And the only thing that doesn't have the team name on it, so it's easier to sort. It's the first product that's easier to sort. Is just the autographs don't have the team logo on them, unless they're the draft day tickets or the draft day autos. So you only have to look up, the hits. Tigers in 3 are gone. Ron A. Thank you, Ron. I don't know if they finalized release schedules still. I think they've started. Let's see what's coming. Some of the stuff for this month has been set, but some of it they still weren't sure. I think it's still getting pushed. Yeah, so next week is Upper Deck Ice, Prism Baseball, Leaf Flash Football, Pro Debut Baseball, Finest Baseball. So there's actually quite a few releases next week. I mean, everything's more expensive. So Luminance got pushed to the middle of July. So comparably, or yeah, comparatively, I think that's the word I want. Like Luminance released this week. Last year, we ripped it this week, so it's out to the middle of July. And Legacy's coming out before it. Although I think Legacy did before as well. But that's another good one for the mixer. So Legacy, Luminance, Gold Standard, Score. We'll have the Flash. I still have some Trinity. So we'll have some decent football mixers in a couple weeks. Craig, we are getting some. It looks like we're getting a case of... It looks like they're doing Jumbo this year. So it looks like we have a case of Jumbo and a case of Hobby of Pro Debut. I might actually consider breaking that. It depends. I think if we broke that, it would have to be like... I've seen this done now at another spot, and I kind of liked it for some of these products. What they do is they random all the base cards to a spot. So they still go. Sometimes they use it as skunk protection. So if you get skunked, you do it. Or they just either sell the spot or they random it to a spot. But it depends. I have to check the checklist. I don't know how many variations they do in Pro Debut. If we got to look through all the cards anyway, you might as well sort them to the teams. I think Legacy took over Classics, Ben. So I think Legacy is the standing title. But yeah, Craig. So we have it looks like one case of each. Oh, they're doing Chrome cards. Is Chrome new? So you get 2 autographs, 2 relics in a hobby box, 3 autographs, and 36 Chrome cards in a jumbo. If we don't do a break of it of some sort, then I'll have it available for personals on my nights. I don't mind opening Pro Debut. Oh yeah, I see it right on the sheet here. Jumbo box exclusive Topps Chrome parallels. That design will look slick on Chrome, actually. Oh yeah, I like that as Chrome. But yeah, same thing. Once the checklist is out, I'll make a decision on it. If there's a lot of like variations, I'm just not as familiar with Pro Debut as a set overall, even with the previous years. We've only opened up like personal box of it. But if that's the case, I might do some pick your team breaks with it. But like I said, we don't have much. We have 1 case of Hobby, 1 case of Jumbo. What's up, Peg? Yeah, 300 bucks for jumbo for one additional autograph. That's a weird jump. I guess they're expecting the chromes to have that more value. We're not close to paying off our mortgage, but our mortgage wasn't expensive, Ben. So we've only lived in the house for 4 years now, 5 years, five. So we've got. We were just looking at it. We've got 10% of it paid off. But the houses in our area went up in like are up in value. So we bought our house for 50, and our realtor thinks we could get close to 80 on it now. So we'll see. I mean, I'm not. I'm hoping if I can just make my money back, I'm good with it. We didn't really pay much, but if I can get 30 grand more, that'd be great. They pay my mortgage off, and I get a new home. We're looking for a new home. That's, I guess that's good advice, Craig. There just hasn't been COVID hasn't helped. There hasn't been new houses really coming on the market, and the realtors haven't been able to show houses for like the last month and a half. You had to do like virtual tours. There's a link for personal breaks if you are interested in a personal. Yeah, that's the homes. I mean, when they were putting them up, Ryan, that was going on. It people have just been waiting for things to hit the market that they're swooping them up, which is fine. I mean, I'm not looking to get in any bidding wars. We still fit in our house. It's just really tight. Um, we know what we're pre-approved for quite a bit. Clarkson has treated me really well over the last 2 years, so we've been better off since when we were first looking. And but so we're looking below what we can afford because I just don't want to be house poor either. But we got pre-approved for an amount without having to sell our other house, which is still a great amount for up here. So what we're trying to do, if we can, is find a house that we can afford where we don't have to get rid of the other house yet. So that way we can just move in at our own leisure, fix up the other house, things that need to be fixed with us not being in it, and then they can show it with none of our stuff in it. Because our house looks tiny with all of our stuff in it. And it's small, it's 1,600 square foot, but we've got a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, exactly, because we don't have any contingencies with it. Yes, Ben, we live up in a very wintry area. Heating's kind of essential. Yeah, and luckily, I mean, we've been saving, so like we have the cash. We have the cash to put 10% down on the amount of house we're looking for immediately. So, and I have a pool I can draw from. We have Clarkson was really good with the retirement side of things. They so Clarkson, the university I work for, does when you started working there, they forced you to put in 4.8% of your check into retirement, but they matched it 2 to 1. So they forced you to put in 4.8. They put in 9.6 on top of that. So luckily they did that because probably in the beginning I'd have been like, man, I'll do it eventually, and I wouldn't have. So, but anything you put over that amount goes into a separate pool. So we've lucked out really well that I've got this pool of money that's just growing that I can't touch. I can, but it's harder to do. And then the second line, I can draw from whenever I want. Like it's my money to play with. It's with Tia Kreff, which is really nice too. They do a lot of the education stuff. But they so I can draw from that and I get the money within 24 hours. I don't have to get any approvals or anything. So it's taking a loan against my own money, but it's not my major of my retirement. So we kind of use it to we'll use it to like just pay a bill off permanently, then pay that back because it's my own money. So we've been doing that for a couple of years now, and it just continues to grow while we're doing that. So it's we lucked out with that because I honestly, if they would have told me that in the beginning when I started working there at 20, I'd have been like, probably not. I don't need to do that. And right in the beginning, I was like, well, okay, if you're going to force me to do it, I'll just put in an extra $25. And that $25 made a big difference over time. You know, it doesn't feel like it would, but it grew to a sizable amount to just play with in this case. So that's searching for a house. If we find something where we might have to stretch a little bit, I can just draw from that without any it doesn't hurt me from looking at the loan side because it's my own money, and then I can get it within 24 hours. So we're in a really good position to house hunt, which we weren't necessarily originally. The only reason why we were able to buy the house we did is because it was so cheap. Buy more build. Once we buy the house, if we don't have to use that money, likely it is being turned into something card related. I will say that. But we're just fearful, not fearful. We expect that there's like going to have to be roof repairs or something, that it'll be nice to just get it done either before we move in or right as we move in or right after we get there. And I have to hold it up, like wait for it. So we're just planning for, let's get anything done that we can right off the bat. But we have to find the house first. Luckily, I guess the style we're looking for, so we're benefiting right now is we actually so a lot of the houses up here were made in about the 1840s, 1860s, 1890s, in that range. And a lot of the buyers currently coming in are like dual working spouses who don't want to have to put any work into the house. They just want a house that's already upgraded and ready to go. So the stuff we're looking at is stuff that, it could have some age to it, might need some updating, and we're fine with that. So luckily our competition's a little lesser in the area because of that reason. But there still haven't been that many houses coming on the market. But working from home for the last 2 months has been showcasing how much we definitely need more space. I don't know, Mike. There's quite a few teams left. It's not guaranteed yet with that many teams. Like I said, that it's the way it's built. I really can't just discount it till it's sold out. So if it doesn't go down, then it'll be guaranteed next weekend. You guys might be all Bowmaned out from Rookie P. So the folks that didn't get into that or weren't able to, that's what I'll have. Haig would grab the Red Sox to help guarantee it. There aren't too many spots, too, if you're just jumping in. Rookie P next week. Rookie P 500. There's only 4 spots left in the main event. There's 15 left in the parade configuration. There are only 11 teams left in 15 Bowman's Best. And there is, I think, only 3 teams left in Flash. Yeah. So not too many spots overall left with that, surprisingly, after a day. Helping out my friend. Sent out the bat signal. Braves in 4 are gone. I can't guarantee that, Haig. The bat hasn't been tested. And we'll probably have, what we got left on the shelf still? We still got about 8 boxes select. So I think we have enough stuff to start doing some weekend mixers again with what we have. So we're going to have Panini Prism, Panini Select next week. And then I think there's enough that's not Bowman related that we can do in the mixers. Some Gypsy. So I'm going to start getting weekend baseball mixers up. Probably not next week if we're doing these 2, and then but the week after that. You wanted them in 3? You got them in 4, buddy. I could swap it. Alex has them in 3. Thank you, Alex. Crowder grabs Pirates, Phillies, Royals, Rangers. Thank you, John. That brings us down to 11. Let's see. Hags, Red Sox. It's a fresh case. It's smart. Let me get it. Looks like we are very, very close. All right. Let's see. We got a lot of big teams left. Let's see if I random the remaining. Where are we at? What up, Nathaniel? All right, so random right now is 69 bucks. I would run it at 60. So let me, before anything gets screwed up here. There you go. So random for the remaining teams in break number 3. 10 spots at 60 a spot. That gives you spot price on Astros, Athletics, Blue Jays, Dodgers, Padres. And there's still a shot at the Yankees as well. Because the Yankees will still get randomized separately after all the teams get assigned. Danny got it. All right, so no one's interested in the Ron Price random. Got it, got it. Okay, so just 5% of the remaining teams. Here's the link for the remaining teams. Again, because the Yankees are in the random, so every team bought, we're gonna randomize at the end, or randomize at the end of the break for the Yankees. You'll be assigned it right before we do the break. But because of that, that's in lieu of steep discounts. They did more inserts this year, Nate, in lieu of doing like the variations. So there's no photo variations that I can see from the checklist, but there's a lot more insert sets. Some of the, I like the insert sets. There's a weird one, the Diamond King like T206 ones. I personally they're ugly. I don't like them. I get what they were going with. That's how it all worked, or how it looked before, but you can still take that design and make it not look like garbage. Yeah, it's those portrait cards. Everything, all the other inserts look great. That's the only one that I have problems with. There's quite a bit of those 2020 cards that looked amazing. Yes, there's that one artist where they all suck. But like I said, it's only that one insert set, Nate. The other Diamond Kings inserts, the all-time ones, just look like normal Diamond Kings. Why would he put them up on eBay, Ben? He's never put Rookie P up. There's only 4 spots left in the main break, so there's no reason to even put it up on eBay. There's still 3 days to go, 4 days. Yeah. There's only 3 spots left in the flash break. There's only 4 spots in the main one. There's 15 spots. So it's already halfway full for the second large one, and only 11 spots left in Bowman's Best. So. If the 675 one's going to sell out, then Bowman's Best is going to not be a problem. Plus, 15 Bowman's Best was a staple here, so you'll get some nostalgic buys. I don't know, Craig. The hard part, like I'm being destroyed at work right now, so it's hard to even put extra hours in here. Likely, I'll come in, probably just pack stack it. Rookie P's Tim's gig, but I think he planned on day breaking, so if he starts early in the day, there's nothing I can do to really help. I've already taken too many vacation days in which I've then come into work here, so then I actually don't get vacation. So I'm trying to do that a little less. Now, that being said, I have vacation I have to burn before July 1st. And I do enjoy opening cards. So, you might see me here if he starts in the day. Depends on what day, because he said if it sells out, he might go earlier so folks don't have to wait. They're down, Craig. Let me see. We just got the report today. I think we're at the same level we were when they announced the Excelsior program 2 years ago, and we lived through that one pretty fine. So I think the biggest thing that's going on right now is just folks not knowing if they're going to be on campus or not, so they still haven't committed. But our deposit deadline had already gone by, but we're still taking deposits. So I think we're down. I don't think it's quite 20%. I think we're down like 15% on our enrollment. Ben, I use my vacation a lot. We go visit my family in Buffalo, so we would have been already there a few times. So usually I go about 4 or 5 times a year, and then my parents come up about 4 or 5 times a year as well. So I either will take vacation when they come up, depending on what day they're coming up. But we haven't gone on a family vacation. It's an 8, 6, and a 4-year-old. There's just not too many places you go. But yeah, so Craig, so we switched our schedule. I think that's official now though. So we're starting 2 weeks earlier. We're cutting out any breaks that you normally would have, and you're going to be done by Thanksgiving. So then you leave for Thanksgiving and don't come back till the spring. That way we don't have folks traveling on break and coming back. So that's the one big change we had. So from an IT side, I mean, it seems simple. It's not. Like, we already had classes scheduled. We already have all the setups for those classes, and that date is a huge component of it. So, yeah, so finals are done by Thanksgiving. So it's like a full 15 weeks. We're starting, I think, August 17th. So it's a pretty aggressive schedule, but it's the full 15 weeks. I think they have to do something. I think they have to like add 5 minutes to each class to really make the time work. But so, instead of a 50-minute class, it's 55. But yeah, I think that we're official doing that now. I think they announced that last week. Nate, it could be. We have women in the STEM research is getting very, very popular. So. But the problem was, Nate, if we started late, then you can't, like, people are going to leave no matter what for Thanksgiving, and they're going to leave for Christmas. So if we started late, you would have had to technically have class during Christmas break, which then means they're taking that away from their employees as well, which would have been kind of a hard hit, a double whammy. Nationals gone in 3. Eddie G. Thank you, Ed. Chris K with the Giants. Yeah, have you worked in academic, Nate? The faculty have a little bit more power than the boss overall. If you have no teachers, you have zero revenue coming in. The new breaker is still happening that I'm aware of, John. I have no clue any details. Like I said, I found out the day you guys did that we even had a new breaker. All right, I'm going to make those last teams. It's the only other discount, like I told you, because the Yankees are in the random there for it. Discounts were not going to be steep on these breaks. I just upped the last of the teams 10%. We'll do this break 3. Break 4 will carry over to next week. I taught briefly. I had plans to finish to actually do teaching. That's why I was finishing my master's in data analytics. And then I just hated working on the master's, so I didn't finish that. But the intent was so that I can kind of go do a little bit of something else just to break up the monotony. I used to help with the web development course, and I really enjoyed teaching, so I wanted to teach programming. Or now, to be honest, database structure, data integration. We have a couple programs for it, so I could still go finish my master's and go do that. But the drive, I can't go work on a master's and do this and do my normal job. So something's got to give, and I'm not ready to give up on the other things yet. But Clarkson supports it. They do supplemental pay for it. So yeah, they do help it. I don't personally have the time to do it though. Like that, my job is already like stuff still has to get done. Whether or not the job says, "Hey, yeah, go do this other thing," I still have to get my work done, and I have a lot of work to get done. There's nowhere to like push it to somebody else to get it done. I'm a niche programmer for them. But they've supported me for years doing my working on my degree when I was actively pursuing it. Med's gone, my guess. Well, they're not stopping me. That's what I'm saying, Nate. I'm stopping myself. Um, the amount of work I have suits my pay. Right now, there's more work but pay wouldn't help. So being paid more doesn't make the work less. Um, we had over the last like 2 years, it's just things got pushed into different schedules that really made it worse now. So eventually, a couple projects come off my plate and it frees up some. No, there's some benefit to that. I usually didn't have to do 60 to 7 hours a week. Right now, I kind of am, but some of it's my own choice. I'm just trying to get some projects done, so they're just off my plate because they're like once they're done for good. But I mean, I do data integration. So what happens is a system gets upgraded, the integration has to be rewritten, or data changes, so the integration doesn't work. So it's constant maintenance. So the problem is like what it compounds over years. So I build more integrations this year, and then I have to maintain them, and that's added to my maintenance level. Then I build more integrations next year, and that's added to my maintenance, and that so it's just the way it ends up working. It's not. I mean, for the most part, though, I mean, it's my own. It's my own desire to get things done in a certain amount of time. It's not Clarkson saying, you have to get this done in a week. Why is it not done? It's me going, I could probably get that done in a week, and then me trying to do it. So it's not negative in any way, shape, or form. Just it is. I'm busy, and I have a job that kind of expects me to not have a second job. So this having a second job doesn't help at all. All right, folks, we're starting by 1 a.m. 15 minutes. This break's going off. Come hell or high water. We got 7 teams left. And you get a shot at the Yanks. If I'm taking 7 teams, though, I will tell you I'm keeping us in the random for the Yankees. If I'm only taking 1 or 2, I'll take our teams out like I usually do. But with 7, I can't. Uh, 100% I probably won't, Nate. Because there's not a product called Quartz Queens. I'm going to grab some water real quick. So Ben, the way it works at Clarkson, it's different places. So we get, I get 20 vacation days, 12 sick days, 6 personal days. And the way the difference being is personal day, I can call in that day, say I'm not working today, and they can't really do anything about it. You can theoretically do that with vacation, but they're supposed to approve vacation. So if I say I'm not coming to work today, I'm using a vacation day, and they say we need you to work, I don't have a choice. I got to work. So So the sick time and the personal time do not roll over and have no value. They have no monetary value. They want you to use your sick time and not bank it. Originally, it had a value to it, and people would just hoard it. They wouldn't use sick time when they were sick because they wanted to save it till they retired. So they removed that benefit. They paid out everybody that had, rolled up benefits, and then they moved it to a system where it has no monetary value. Now the vacation has a monetary value, so but you do lose it. So at the end of the year, whatever's not left doesn't carry over. But if I were to retire, whatever I have left has a monetary value. So I get paid a full day's pay per vacation day I have. So a lot of folks, what they do is they retire on, so our fiscal year goes from July 1 to June 30th. So what they do is they retire July 30th. Or they do it two different ways. They retire July 1. So they get their next year's vacation days, and they retire July 1 and get paid out for those full 20 days. But then because you're getting a lump sum, it gets taxed differently. Or what they do is they say they were going to retire July 30th, and they take 20 days of vacation and don't work all throughout July. But they get paid for it, right? So then they're done really June 30th. So this year they just added a thing, because what happens, a lot of folks are burning their vacation in June just to burn it up. I can now roll over 5 vacation days that I have to use by September. So the problem is these people who don't use their vacation already don't use it to begin with. So it just means they're going to start using it in July instead of June. But still. So it's another added benefit that they just gave us, which is kind of nice. Craig grabbed the Twins. Thank you, Craig. All right, last call for teams. We're starting at 1 a.m. We've got Astros, Athletics, Blue Jays, Dodgers, Indians, Padres. I mean, he worked. He didn't break, John. It's not really typically a red-blue thing. It's just a state level thing. I mean, I could be wrong. I've only lived in New York, but I guess I don't know any differently from New York to say don't come to New York. I'm in a bottom 4 state? Hot damn. Well, I don't plan on leaving. All right, 2 minute start time, folks. All right. Let me close out this break.
Astros. Athletics, Jays. Dodgers, Indians. Padres. Okay, let me get the random. And then here we go, everybody. Good luck. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing break number 3, 2020 Select 6 boxes, 2020 Diamond King 6 boxes. The Yankees were random to anybody who bought into the break, so I got to do the random first. Roll the dice 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's 10 times. Goes to the Twins. Craig with the Yankees. Good luck. Was 10 times there, 10 times there. Okay. He did ask nicely, Haig. He said treat him well in the random. Move these boxes. That's the other break. Move those off the screen. Here we go. I will have a recap at the end. All the low numbered parallels, all the hits, any of the short prints we pulled. Gonna do 2 boxes of Diamond Kings, 2 boxes Select, and do it that way. I know, Haig, but because you always ask nicely, I mean, Craig never asks me at all, nicely or unnicely, so, you know, it was new. Well, I said no in the product in question because I didn't have that product that you asked about. So I was answering the question that you asked. You asked in Quartz Queens, which was not in this break. So the other half of this break is the other half of the master case of Select, the other inner case of Diamond Kings. So it looks like based on how many teams are left there, unless there's a run on teams all of a sudden, that'll just be a break for next week. Open up 2 boxes at a time. But I wouldn't have, Nate. I wouldn't have if you actually bought the Twins. If you bought the Twins, you wouldn't have got the Yankees, and I wouldn't have pulled either of those cards. There you go. You have the Donaldson for cheap if Craig gets one, and the Dominguez for not cheap if he gets one. That's what he's implying there. You can pay full price for the Dominguez, but I'll get you Donaldson. All right, first 2 boxes of Diamond Kings. We got a Baez, 20 out of 49 for the Cubs. Going to Mike E. 3,000 Ripken. Jalen Davis, SP. Eason Diaz, Plum. Judge Artist Palette, George Brett Diamond Kings. These are the ones, Nate. I don't like these ones either. Starting with a Max Scherzer dual relic for the Nationals. Going out to Eddie G. Aficionado. And then, but the regular Diamond Kings look fine. So that's what I'm saying. It's just that one insert set. Matt Chapman in the zone. Fraley SP. Eloy. Gray border. Keston DK Originals. Musial. Pete Rose 3000. Bo Bichette SP rookie. So his base, we didn't see any, and that's probably why. Is an SP. We didn't see any in the first half. Mel Ott, DK Originals. Diamond Kings Kilbrew. Gallery of Stars out of 99, Lindor. Platinum. Puckett Aficionado. Jake Rogers. Gray border for the Tigers. In the zone, George Brett. Longoria. Judge Machado SP. Sean Murphy, dual relic auto for the A's. Ryan and Yelich. Puckett's got a DK and a short print base card. Nate. Alonzo. Gratterol SP. Demerite. Gray border. Aficionado Pete Alonso. Ty Cobb, Diamond Kings. Jose Ramirez in the zone. Tony Gonsolin for the Dodgers. Dual relic and auto. Rendon Originals. Tony Gwynn. Gallery of Stars Baez. Michael King SP. Cabrera, gray border. Eddie Murray 3000. Robin Yount, Diamond Kings. Aficionado Altuve. Justin Dunn SP. David Ortiz, quad relic for Boston. Going out to Haig. Machado in the zone. Feller, Diamond Kings. Alvarez, Arenado SP. Sean Murphy, Plum. Otani, Gallery Stars. Ted Williams, Diamond Kings. Abram Toro, 16 out of 25 for the Astros. Tris Speaker, 3000. Mookie Betts. SP. Artist Palette, Lindor. And Trout, Diamond Kings. Do they, though, Nate? Do they? It has not upped my appreciation for those. I ate a decent-sized dinner, so I don't think I'm going to get hangry tonight, Ben. But thanks for looking out. McDonald's isn't open anymore by the time I leave here, so I have no food options. Gets me home faster, I guess. So I just go right home. Yeah, Sergi's doing window service, which is cool that they put that window in. I bet you that's going to benefit them, I think, especially once things are back to normal and the bar's back open. Because then they don't have to have the actual building open. And people just loitering around there. What's up, Deca? Yeah, we had a Dominguez out of 10 out of the first break. Quite a few golds. We had 5 golds total out of 10 in the first 2 breaks. But the Dominguez was the big one. We got a Teheran white. That's out of 50 for the Angels. Tricolor of Daza for the Rockies. Bobby Bradley, 21 out of 25. First hit is a cracked ice. Auto going out to the Indians. Mondesi, 24 out of 99 auto. Going to the Royals. John C. Got a Toro Lime out of 99 for the Astros. Lance Lynn Silver. Lance Lynn Blue for the Rangers. That is 26 out of 35 light blue. Hernandez Silver. This we only saw one in the other case, so this might be a case hit. So that's Acuna Artistic Impressions for the Braves. Going out to Alex. We only had one case to work off of, though, to know that answer. So I could be wrong. Michael Baez out of 199 red. Aquino, silver rookie for the Reds. Michael Brantley, silver. Six out of 25, Sean Murphy. Nice, looks like number patch there, 2 colors. Going to the A's. 6 out of 25. Uh, 53 out of 75, Craig Biggio for the Astros. Relic. Danny Duffy, blue, out of 149. Nomar Mazara, moonshot, silver. And ends with a Kikuchi. Max Muncy, tricolor. Tatis, relic for the Padres. Brantley, tricolor. Jordan, Phenoms. Dubon, 175 out of 209 for the Giants. Chris K. Trent Grisham's hot rookies. 5 out of 99, Jordan Yamamoto. Relic auto silver. Going to the Marlins, Danny. Leba Lime out of 99 for Arizona. Luzardo, tricolor. Atomic of Tehran for the Angels. So we got the white and the atomic. That's 20 out of 25. Silver, Kyle Lewis. Harper, moonshots. We got Ripken, relic for the O's, going to James. Otani, red out of 199, Premier. Flaherty, hollow phenoms, and Real Mutto. Why am I not on that list, Haig? I'm going to make it in. Breaking Hall of Fame. All right, 2 more boxes of Diamond Kings. Well, I can't get a sore elbow anymore. Hey, I only work 1 day a week. That's not true. I only break one day a week. Nate, did you see the blowout bounty for the logo man? In the zone, Chapman, Palumbo SP. Frank Thomas, Jersey Kings for the White Sox, going to Matt S. Keston DK Originals, Musial. Lindor, Gallery of Stars. Verlander SP. Jackie Robinson, Gray Border. Clemente 3000, Guerrero Sr. Guerrero Jr., Murphy SP. Wookie Betts Aficionado, Mel Ott, Diamond Kings. Soto in the zone, SP Puck. Nico Rookie Gray Border. Acuna Artist Palette, Pete Rose Diamond Kings. Ripken Garcia SP. Adrian Morjon for the Padres, dual relic and auto. Gallery of Stars, Betts, and a Cabrera Diamond Kings. Brett 3000, Reggie Jackson SP. Mendick Plum, Biggio and Cobb. Got Acuna Downtown. That also, we only had one on the other inner, so that's an inner case hit as well, it seems. Going to the Braves, Alex B. Ripken Aficionado. Bo Bichette, dual relic auto. Going out to the Jays. In the Zone, Reggie Jackson, Longoria, Diamond Kings. Molina, Artist Palette. Rico Garcia, Plum, Altuve and Ryan. Soto, Gallery of Stars, Lewis Thorpe, SP. Another Bo Bichette. Quad Relic Auto this time for the Blue Jays. That is unnumbered. Pete Rose, 3000. George Brett, Diamond Kings. Mel Ott, DK Originals. Lewis Robert, rookie gray for the White Sox. Puckett, Aficionado. So that's another insert he's got, Nate. Ripken, Diamond Kings. Tony Gwynn out of 25 for the Padres. George Brett in the Zone. Gallery of Stars, Harper. Robinson, Diamond Kings. LaJoie, 3000. Dubon SP. Nolan Ryan, gray border. Otani and Kilbrew. Got it, Craig. All right, 2 more select. You have no power over me, Nate. You have no power here. This is a brand new case of Select, and it was a brand new inner case of Diamond Kings. So, all 4 breaks was a master case of Diamond Kings, and then 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 were each master cases of Select. So the other half of the master of Select is in the next break. The other half of the inner case of Diamond Kings is in the next break. Just the way it broke down. I didn't want to do, 6 boxes of Diamond Kings and 3 boxes Select. The price point seemed okay with the 6 and 6. Oh my God, Haig. I do apologize for that, but you would send a message, and then somebody was asking about cards in the PSA, and then we got mail, and I had to send, questions about what I was supposed to do with that mail to the folks, and I don't know. I just don't have a good system for managing everything coming in to me. So it's 100% on me. Grindall Silver. Domingo Leyba. 16 out of 199. Shock auto for the Diamondbacks. Go out to Andrew. Phenoms Ian Anderson. 3 out of 10. So this is another gold for us. Beautiful. Isan Diaz. It's a great looking patch. A little 3-color in there. For the Marlins. Going out to Decadan. Bellinger to 199. Grisham, Hot Rookies, Silver. Grisham, Tricolor. Jalen Davis, Blue. Those are out of 149. Bobby Bradley, Silver. Uh, 102 out of 250. It's the opposite of a button relic. It's the buttonhole relic for the Rockies. Matt S. I think it's the first time I've ever seen a buttonhole version, in all honesty. It makes sense that they'd be there. But you don't see them too often. The butthole relic? No. 2 out of 25. Nice Juan Soto Atomic. 3-color patch. Going to the Nats. Eddie G. That's player worn, sadly. Kyle Hendricks. 22 out of 35 for the Cubs. Kevin Newman, Tricolor. Pujols, Select Star, Silver. Gross. 92 out of 99. Tyrone Taylor for the Brewers. Tricolor relic. Bobby Bradley. Relic for the Indians. Red Chris Sale out of 199. Jordan Alvarez. Silver rookie for the Astros. Tricolor of Diaz. Machado Select Star Silver. Brennan McKay, 80 out of 209. For the Rays, Relic Auto. That is going out to Will. Grisham Blue out of 149. Tricolor of Devers. Atomic Yelich for the Brewers. That is 8 out of 25. Blue McKay out of 149. Silver Logan Allen. Jake Rogers, 69 out of 199. Shock auto for the Tigers. Going to Every Jeter. Gavin Lux, Hot Rookies. Colton Wong, Tricolor. There was Select. We got 2 more boxes of that still. We're going to go back to the Diamond Kings, though, first. Hardig is trying to cut back on buying at the moment, Peg. He's been trying to move a lot of his stuff that's just been sitting around. So he's not been in the room because he knows his temptation when he's in the room, you know, just snagging teams that are discounted, whatnot. Which makes sense. I did the same thing for a long time. The PSAs were 13 from the 2 from December, Nate. Your Sabonis or whatever. It was 13. Well, it's the confusing part is that it's January on. It switched to 15. Just these orders are so old. But yeah, it's 13, Nate. Butthole relic. All right, last 2 boxes of Diamond King in the break. Gallery of Stars, Lindor, Logan Webb, SP. Clemente 3000, Guerrero Sr. Guerrero Jr., Tony Gwynn, SP. Got a Roger Maris gray frame. Mookie Betts, Aficionado, Mel Ott, Diamond Kings. Soto in the zone. Trevor Story SP. Zach Galen, dual relic auto for the Diamondbacks. Going out to Andrew. Acuna Artist Palette, Pete Rose Diamond Kings. Ripken and LaJoie SP. Plum Manaz for the Padres. Mookie Betts and Cabrera. George Brett 3000. Mike Piazza SP. Dual Relic 72 out of 99. Aquino for the Reds. It's going out to Mike E. Two-color patch on the top. DK Originals Cobb, Biggio. Altuve Aficionado, Seager SP. Zach Collins, Gray Border. Machado in the zone. Bob Feller, Diamond Kings. Last box. Otani in the zone. Solek SP. Plum Lewis Robert, rookie for the White Sox. Mantle and Chipper Jones. Acuna Gallery Stars, Ramirez SP. Musial 3000, Walker. Artist Palette Platinum, 37 out of 99, Baez for the Cubs. Mikey. The regular Baez. Another Baez. Gray border, Mikey. Mookie Betts, Sandberg. Griffey Jr. Artist Palette. Barrios SP. Nice Glaber quad relic. Auto bit off the sticker there, sadly. That's going out to Craig. Griffey and Thomas. Vlad Gallery of Stars. Kyle Lewis, SP. Don DiMaggio, Gray Border. Wagner, 3000. Alomar. Ted Williams, DK Originals. We got Manny Machado, Relic. Bat Kings for the Padres. And then ends with Rizzo and Griffey. All right, last two boxes of Select. All right, last 2 boxes select. Good luck. Syndergaard out of 199. Castro tricolor. Mondesi tricolor. Got Daza relic for the Rockies. Go to Matt S. Silver of Turnbull. $41/99. Pinstripe relic auto. Michael King going to the Yankees. Going to Craig. Dubon hot rookies. Sheldon Nuis 116/299 relic auto for the Athletics. Pete Alonso white 17/50 for the Mets. Silver Mitch Garver. Tricolor of Goodrum. $108/149 Anthony Rizzo for the Cubs. Dylan Cease blue. Acuna Moonshots silver. Ends with a Garrett Cole. Kyber Ruiz for the Dodgers. Zebra. Only had one of those in the other case as well. Gonsolin out of 199. Nick Solak hot rookies. Silver Soto. $36/250. Dustin May relic for the Dodgers. AJ Puck for the Athletics relic. Chu out of 149 blue. Alcantara. Alright, last stack. Bregman 25-man silver. Jack Flaherty silver. Logan Allen for the Indians. Pinstripe patch. Not pinstripe. Just a stripe patch. Tricolor. $39/49 on that. 74/99. We got Bo Bichette. Relic auto for the Blue Jays. Garrett Cole blue. Corbin silver. Azalea atomic 20/25. Ikeyama tricolor. We end with a Castro. All right. Recap time. All right, our gray borders from Diamond Kings: DiMaggio, Baez, Collins, Maris, Ryan, Robert, Horner, Robinson, Cabrera, Demerite, Rogers, and Jimenez. Our plums, we've got Robert, Manaz, Garcia, Mendick, Murphy, and Diaz. Our low-numbered parallels and case hits. We had a Ruiz Zebra for the Dodgers. Azalea Atomic out of 25. Alonso out of 50. Baez out of 99. Yelich out of 50. Or out of 25, sorry. Kendrick was out of 35. Gwynn out of 25. Acuna downtown for the Braves. Teheran out of 50. Toro out of 99. Lynn out of 35. We had an Acuna. These were artistic impressions. Seemed to be a case hit as well. Leyba out of 99. Teheran out of 25. Toro out of 25. Baez out of 49. And Lindor out of 99. Our relics. May for the Dodgers. Puck for the Athletics. Daza for the Rockies. Rizzo for the Cubs. Machado for the Padres. Aquino for the Reds. Daza for the Rockies. Soto Atomic for the Nats. Taylor for the Brewers. Bradley for the Indians. Thomas for the White Sox. Biggio for the Astros. Tatis for the Padres. Ripken for the O's. Murphy Atomic for the A's. Ortiz for the Red Sox. And Scherzer for the Nationals. Our autos. We got Rogers for the Tigers. Leyba for the Diamondbacks. Mondesi for the Royals. And Atomic Bradley for the Indians. Relic autos. Allen for the Indians. Bichette for the Blue Jays. King for the Yankees. Neuse for the A's. Torres for the Yankees. Galen for the Diamondbacks. McKay for the Rays. Gold Diaz out of 10 for the Marlins. Quad relic auto. Bichette for the Blue Jays. Bichette dual relic auto for the Blue Jays. Morjon for the Padres. Dubon for the Giants. Yamamoto for the Marlins. Gonsolin for the Dodgers. And Murphy for the A's. That's the break, everybody. Thanks for getting in. You can find more livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. I mean, he likes Bo, but, you know, we ate $600 in teams, so there's a balance there. Plus, Tim's picky. Not picky. But, like, I would like, you know, any Bills cards. I don't kind of care. He's a little bit more refined as to what he collects or what he likes to see. So he'll go, okay. And then I'll send Haig after him and let him know what DJ Ronnie B did. This is number 3. Let's get that uploading already. And did I print that? I did. So then the break number 4, that'll go off next week. That is the other half of that select case. So our first case we had 4 golds. This one we only had 1. So I don't know, I don't know if standard we should see more color, but if we will, that'll be in the other half. Yes. I mean, not off. I mean, I stopped doing Saturdays. I guess really only this month. It took a while to get there. I mean, I had been coming in on Saturdays at least to get other stuff done around the office, but I'm actually taking a day off tomorrow. And then should be able to wrap up what we got left on eBay stuff. I'm kind of hoping Tim does some of it this week for you guys without me, and then if not, then that's how I'll spend my Saturday and some of my Friday, and then we should be caught up on that. I mean, I don't think they're combining them themselves. Let me see. I looked up February. February hadn't gotten to the graded step yet, but I don't know if that's factual or not. So we've had times where we've asked about it. So I've been asking about weekly for updates from PSA. So sometimes when we ask about things, they all of a sudden the status, updates.
Okay, so January was 202 cards and 360. Let's see where those are. Okay, they're both here. Okay, so January 1 is past the grading stage. So it's on assembly, which is when they're usually putting them in the January 2 is on assembly too. So there is a chance, Hank, that they come at the same time. So I was just reading a tweet today, John. So PSA put out an announcement, thanking everybody for their patience. They said their whole team is back. Well, I don't think they said all of PSA. Let me see what it said. The way they worded it, I don't know who follows on that team. PSA card. So message our collectors. We hope that you and your family are staying healthy during the COVID-19 pandemic. PSA greatly appreciate your continued support. We'd like to say thank you for your enduring patience. Although they put thank you in quotes. So does that mean they really mean thank you or not? With our current turnaround times. Please know that we're working very hard to expand our capacity. We have not only brought back our entire operations staff to our office, but are also aggressively hiring. In addition to adding more team members to our operation, we are investigating further in lean manufacturing principles and automation. As you're likely aware, the hobby has seen no pullback amid the COVID-19 outbreak and instead is exploding in popularity. We hope this is the new normal, in quotes, and our great hobby and are invested in our company accordingly. Visit psacard.com to learn more about our efforts to expand capacity. What does psacard.com say? What's up, Haig? Or, sorry, good night, Haig. Not what's up. What's up also? Let's see. Where does it tell us what they're doing? There's nothing on their website specifically. I know, John. I know. I talked about that. I don't know. I feel like I repeat myself, but different people are on different nights. What I was hoping they would do as they start bringing the teams back is stop accepting new orders. Do what ComC did. Look, we're not taking any of the low end stuff. We'll take the 20 days. Those are ones that people usually aren't sending hundreds of cards in. And leave it closed until they cleared the queue. Clear the queue. You're going to get a flood of new orders, but everybody gets a breather. That would have sucked for us to just sit on those cards for that time. It probably would have been amazing for them. And then, okay, great. We've got our stuff packed, ready to go. Send it in. But there are so many people just sitting home sending them. Got it, Nate. I'll stick that in your don't ship yet pile. I didn't say anything about sacking people, Ben. I don't know where that even came from. I said I was hoping that they were going to stop taking new orders and then get everything cleared out that they have backlogged. That's not firing people. If they can, I mean, if they are taking an active role and to make sure that they're, aggressive. I don't know what they were doing before if they weren't aggressively hiring. Yeah, but there still would be a reset, John. Like, I get they'd get the flood and then they'd be, backlogged again, but they have reset it. It wouldn't have been, okay, all these people have been waiting for cards. And so, like, right, so, like, our 65-day ones, so the one benefit we have a preferred account with them. So we are told that our stuff takes precedent over a generic person sending in cards. But that generic person's still waiting a long time. So it would be nice if clear out all even the generic users, the non-guaranteed time ones, and get those going. Still accept the 10 days. Still accept the 20 days. Still accept the 5 days. You know what I mean? Like, do those still. Because those are typically low card count subs. You get those in and out. Oh, so they said they're opening up 3 more offices. Interesting. Oh, you made that up. I didn't. Well, there you go, Nate. Thanks, Dick. But if they're aggressively hiring, right? So that's different than whatever they've been saying before. Maybe they're doing something different that will make them, whatever they're doing. Maybe it's either they're offering more money or they're, promoting it differently. I don't know, because there's nothing on their website that says what they're doing, even though it said there was. So unless there's, let me see, there's the careers and see what they have. PSA job listings. Research specialist. Skills required. Bachelor's degree in a history or related field preferred. 1 to 3 years of experience in history or research. First-hand knowledge of trading cards, tickets, other sports collectibles. Strong research and cataloging skills. Ability to read and understand a variety of periodicals pertaining to the sports card industry. Strong written and verbal communication skills. Effective problem-solving skills. There's sealers. You need a high school diploma or equivalent. Computer skills needed. 10 key is a plus. Ability to follow directions, works well with others, and must be able to handle delicate items with utmost care. Able to lift 10 or more pounds. So the sealer is just grunt work. If they had a way to do this stuff digitally, John, Beckett, if they would hire digitally, if PSA would hire digitally, I'd 100% be working at one of those companies on the side. So let's see, PSA card grader. Skills required. First-hand knowledge of trading cards, strong written and verbal communications, effective problem-solving skills, leadership problem-solving skills, or leadership and training skills, strong organizational skills to achieve production goals and maximize productivity, ability to work in a positive team environment, detail-oriented, 1 to 3 of direct grading experience. How are they going to get graders to have direct grading experience? That makes no sense to me. So they don't require much of their graders either. So they must not, that doesn't seem like a job that pays well based on that. But I also wouldn't want to move to California. Nate, that comes with to be like based on what I see from the communications back and forth to us when we like screw up an order. Um, Honestly, it is. It probably has to do with the fact that they need to communicate to the customer service back and forth about, look, they said they have this card. This card's not in there. Um, it's not in the list, or there's this other card in here that wasn't on the list. So it's things like that that just to move things along. I don't think. Well, there's stuff that OCR can't detect, John. Like that's like what's a parallel in some instances. Um, it can with numbering if it can find the numbering, but sometimes the numbering's all in different spots. Not legally yet, Nate. I think there's still a ongoing investigation. But they're innocent until proven guilty. It was right now. There's a litigation, or not litigation. I don't know the real word. There's an ongoing investigation. Maybe somebody proposed a lawsuit. I think it's in the courts still currently about them grading trimmed cards. So, they're supposed to be the expert on it. That's what they pose, right? That's why you pay for their service, and they're grading trimmed cards. There's tons of examples of where they graded the card originally, the people cracked it, trimmed it, or cleaned it, and then they sent it back in, and then it graded higher, right? Because they shaved off pieces of the edges that were bad, things like that. And in some instances the card clearly doesn't even fit in the slab the right way. There's centimeters missing, on off the card, but it's not denoted as trimmed. But that's one of the things too. So they'll grade things, right? So on PSA stuff, we don't get a lot of them, but you'll see them sometimes where it'll say, it's an 8 but off centered. So value wise, an 8 off centered is equivalent to a 6 with nothing, with no I forgot what those are called, attributes or whatever. So there's off centered, there's stained, there's miscut. So even though the card's miscut, they'll grade it based on the actual card itself and then denote it as miscut, right? So in this case, they don't mark it as trimmed. Things of that nature. Well, that's one of the things, Rich. Right? They know. The older cards. Right? There was no factory specifications. They got cut off of a sheet. They got cut, odd because of how the person put them in there. So whatever the factory specs are, current cards though should be easy, right? It gets cut from a machine. They should be the same size. And if it was cut wrong, fresh out of the pack, cut wrong, doesn't meet specifications. Sorry, it's cut. I mean, we've had pack pulled cards that they've come, that have come back trimmed. We've seen that in our stuff. We pulled it directly. So similar, I guess that, I just said that that's valid. I guess if if the cutting thing was off a bit. But so that's the thing. They could easily measure it. One of the other things is that was mentioned as a possibility is they put the measurements on the card as an attribute. Similar to BGS has centering, in all of that on the subgrades. Put the size, what the size of the card was. So it's a 10, but it's not to factory specs size-wise. So is that a trimmed card? The card's still valid. The edges are 10, but the edges are 10 with missing a centimeter off of it. So there's a couple long posts on the blowout card forums where people were uncovering these cards. Now, part of that was tons of these seem to be sold by the same set of people, and they're selling them through an auction company off of eBay. So that's where they kind of found this pattern and then followed the trail and uncovered a lot of things. So, no, it's PWCC, Nate. And they were finding that the cards were sold by PWCC originally as like the PSA 8, trimmed, made a 10, sold back to PWC, and PWCC sold it again. In the time frames, some of them, like, the amount of time that the person got the card back, cracked the case, got it to PSA, and then got it back listed again. They, so that's the timelines are odd as well. Oh, I'm just saying the blowout forums though is kind of a different entity. I'm not saying blowout. The people at blowout were saying that this was being manipulated. It's just people using their forums pointing it out. I have to imagine it's the encapsulation, Nate, that the encapsulation device must cost a lot. Otherwise, I feel like you would have right now a bunch of people like creating companies. Or maybe they are and they're just not, like, I'm not seeing advertisements for them. SGCs are so ugly, John. I wanted to like them. I wanted to send my bill stuff. My bill stuff was just for me. I was like, well, for $4 a card, great. Get them slabbed. Nope. They are, but we contacted them too to offer it as a solution, Ben. And even they were immediately like, wouldn't give us time frames for return on stuff, and the pricing was almost exactly the same. Like, we're like, if we could send 100 cards a month, what's the pricing? And the pricing was exactly the same. There's no benefits to us even using them. You have no guaranteed turnaround times, and it was cheaper to go with PSA still. Yeah, that's what I figured, John. That's why I assumed, like I said, this is the time for a company to like, hey, don't want your stuff waiting at PSA so long? Come to us. Honestly, if you could find a way to take like a mag and seal it, right? Then you don't need a different technology. It's a mag that already exists. Uh, if there's some way of doing that, then you don't have a special case. Hey, just we can seal magnetic. Here you go. I don't know if that's valid. I don't know what the magnetic material is made out of, but it'll protect it. Just don't ever pull the cheese off because it'll ruin the card. Didn't there was a company actually that just teased about doing card grading? I forgot about that. Was it CGC? Now I'm looking. No, Ben. Now I've already have so many of them in PSA. I wouldn't want two different slabs. Um, the other thing SGC doesn't do is uh, they don't put the card inside a bubble um, or a bladder. So PSA, I don't think maybe PSA doesn't either. Hold on. Yeah, PSA doesn't either. BGS does. So it's inside a plastic sleeve inside of it. Um, but PSA doesn't either. So that point is moot. I swore it was them. When the hell did they announce it though? I'm pretty sure it was CGC because there's a lot of folks who took to it that they're one of the premier comic graders. I'm not finding it on their Twitter feed, but I'm back to October now. Let's see, CGCC. KSA. Oh, I do not like that slab. I don't like because the label gets pushed over due to their logo, making the whole thing look off-centered. I also feel like, I mean, they don't accommodate for how large a set name can be anymore either. Like PSA, I hate the way that they abbreviate things. Like you can just adjust your font down so it's not abbreviated. Do a fourth line. Do the set, the subset, the parallel, the player. Right? So you got 2020 Bowman Chrome, class of 2019 autographs, purple, and then, Wander Franco, whatever. I get they're trying to fit it in such a little space, but I mean it's already kind of a large font. Put it down a couple points, get a fourth line in there on those ones. Yeah, I've tried. So any tech we've been doing now in the last couple months, now that we have to like force the form, I've been going and getting the pattern number, and I've been adding it. Now I don't know if that'll change what they do, but it might make the person who's logging it realize there's a pattern to go with it. We haven't done too many cards recently, but but I'll put on their pattern A or pattern whatever they're called for the set. Their database is really weird too, John. So you could go look at it by just start a submission. So it has an auto population. I've looked at GMA, yeah. Yeah, so they do a fourth line. That doesn't look too bad at all, actually. GMA is the one I looked at. That's the one that I was going to get all my stuff done. Because I figured out $4 a card for my stuff. Or even, I was going to do a bunch of them cheaper. I didn't like... What was it? I think I kind of wanted the bladder if I was going to do it. And then I decided to go PSA anyway. Ben, have a good one. But if you type in, it has like an autofill. But it only has it if they've graded the card. So it's missing significant amount of the checklist. Like just load the whole checklist. PCA. Yeah, I don't know, Nate, with that one. Because the same thing, it's... With the subgrades in there, the way they are, like you still only have 2 lines. I don't hate it. I have I sold cards on there? That's a good question. I've bought a lot. I don't know if I've sold anything on there. I mean, it's a pretty solid group overall. I mean, their administrators are pretty active. The biggest issue, I think, ultimately, and Charles can attest to this, is most people want to trade. There's only a few people who actually want to spend money. So typically the request will be like, oh, what are you looking to trade for that? Instead of just, well, I would like money for it. I would love to, Nate, do like the whole WoW set that I have. But it's just, there's so many cards there too. But there are quite a bit of active buyers. They're just very specific characters that they want, that they're looking for. Yes, unless they're selling them, Charles. If they're selling them, it's an $800 superfractor. Nate, I can do it with. I was gonna do the Bills collection before I decided to just grade them, like with magnetics, because there's enough room at the top that you can kind of fit a label around the magnet hole, right to the sides. So you just gotta put them onto a printer so that the font is still clear and goes right there. And I could get away with put every one of them magnetic for cheaper, right? Like bulk magnetics, I think are 40 cents if I buy like 500 magnetics. So you do that, you get a label printer, you print it so that you can pop a hole in between where the magnet is so it seals it, and then you use the perfect fit sleeves and throw them right in there, you know? And so I could get away with that. But that also gets very heavy. Like magnetics are not light at all. And I could do the exact same thing with card savers. I could just get the card saver. You've got that whole lip where you could print a label, throw it on there. Done. There's a lot of other cheaper options. They just don't look as cool. There are some decent buyers though on there. So it depends on what they are, John. And it's very easy to tell them you're not interested when they approach you like that, like Charles. There's some characters, I mean, they instantly get bought up. There's just too many people on there that collect them. Um, that they know that they're just going to buy it. I would, Nate, only because ComC exists. If I didn't need the $50, I am honestly surprised the amount of people that don't from that Star Wars group that collect sets that don't know about ComC. I mean, they're hoarding these medallions, and they're like, "Oh, trying to move all these medallions." If you'd have sent them to ComC like 5 months ago, they would already be moving. I mean, they're not currently shipping my order. I saw a recent, Charles, there was somebody asking, I think it was yesterday or today, about, a place to get some of the medallion cards. And the person typed it out. ComC dot, like space, the word dot, space, com. Like as if, oh, I don't want to bring up competition in this Facebook group. Exactly, exactly. I'm like, or just type in comc.com, the website, so they can click the link and go to the site. Nate, how much were the PCA ones? PCA grading. I do like them. I would love to do just the hero cards, even, just because those look so nice with the full art. Nope, that's PSA. PCA. Oh yeah, I can't tell what that's in Great Britain coins. And look at this great database. You can just add cards from a set, search for it. You got a picture reference. Come on, PSA, up your game. Yeah, I just don't want to send them across seas. What I should do, Nate, in all honesty, I should get like so I don't know if you remember the first 16 cards of the WoW sets. 16 to 18 cards are the heroes. I should get like duplicates and send them all off. Like send 18 to PSA, 18 to GMA. But I guess I couldn't afford to do all the. I could afford to. I wouldn't want to spend that amount of money. I mean, I've got. I don't even know how many sets there are. 18 core sets. And then. That's 6 blocks worth. Each block then has their special editions and raids. So many cards. All right, folks. It is 2:48 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. I'm watching it right now. Those are slick, Nate. But I can't get them graded. I'm not shipping my stuff to Paris. So they can look as cool as they want. I can't use them. Nope, you get shitty GMA. And you'll like it. Night, Rich. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. All right, guys. Thanks again. I'm out. I will talk to you next Friday. John, Nate, Charles, Mikey, Greg Hall, Andrew. Craig, enjoy. Have a great weekend, folks.